Cooking up something for you. Let me put up the game. And also need to do a Discord announcement that we're live. Let me make sure my streams are up and running as well. Got Twitch is running. And YouTube is YouTube's run. Okay, good. Let's go here. Okay. So Twitch, YouTube, good, good. Announcements. Today is day 4. Well, for me. I missed day 4. I guess. Alright. Discord announcement out. Excuse me. There we go. Hey Jules. Hey Mitz. Hey Nightford guy. First, second, nice. Alright. Hey-o. We got our splits from where we left off. The other day. Why does this look off? No, never mind. We're fine. Something looked wrong, but it's fine. Okay, so we were playing through on the Pally. Took some of his gear to do the declones that started popping up late the other day. So we can get that off. I wonder if you can use Tier Haunch. That's a good item for him. An Annie and Torch just to use. That's all he'll need when he gets high enough level. Maybe the all-res rings, but that'll be more like when we get to Ubers. Like that one at the very least. Hopefully find an SOJ on this playthrough. That'd be, or not SOJ. SOJ would be nice. The real item though would be a Ravenfrost for Ubers. Anyway, let's hop back in our Pally. We can unpause the timer. We just killed Duriel and Hell. For our level 40 or 51, excuse me. Put back on the gear. Might put in the strength for these. They're pretty good. Because yeah, we can put on like lightning res like that. Where's the other small charm? I don't need light res. I don't need strength. 30 life. I thought I had another small charm that went here. Oh, here it is. There we go. 72 fire. We're using Rock Stopper because the resistances are crazy. The fire and cold really suffer without Rock Stopper. You could play with lore instead. It's just the res is kind of rough, so. This allows you to be more aggressive with your hammers, being higher fire and cold res. Otherwise, you have to kind of like kite away and use your hammers, which is less damage than +1 skill will give you. So, same 4 sets of keys for a torch. Yeah. You want me to do your torch? Give me a minute. I need to get my paladin through. So that's what we're doing now. I got 1 rejuve missing. Telestaff. Good. Let's go. Could have killed the A's too, I guess. What the? These birds are mean. Meanie heads. Alright. Not there. Whoa. Dude's poison cursed. Gross. Hey, how's it going, Arby? Alright. Get rid of the curse, dude. That was the important part. I wanted to tell you, or try to tell you that wall, which is why I hung out there for so long. That maxes that out. Now I can just think about this. So 25 versus level 11. So I need to get that within like 10 points, roughly. Okay. I was gonna get strength, maybe. Oh yeah, I had like a combat skiller, didn't I? Yeah, 6 dexterity. Thing's crazy. Alright, let's go. More cursed. That.
I need a key.
A lot of strength. There's a camp to the top right. Why can't... Okay. You can get like an angle to see, yeah, what's over here. So you never can like safely telly. Oh, you're cursed too. That's bad. Whoa, I didn't get cursed.
Perhaps I could trade this for something more valuable.
Of course, Zark will curse you. I hate how much they poison you. It's really frustrating. Drinking the antidote helps though, so raises that poison res. And makes that poison not so annoying. Since I'm not carrying that many potions, I'm carrying a lot of charms. I can't carry any like health pots to deal with getting poisoned as I would like. Okay, this is waypoint. I'll go ahead and grab it. I'll leave the TP here and come back to the TP after. Like a little baby Ruju, I could hit that.
Hello.
I don't think I need health pots. I think I just need extra health pots, not mana. Okay. Tile 5 here. Should be Great Marsh. Cursed and Fanat. Yikes. There's a lot of XP there. That's why I wanted to kill that. That allows me to wear those boots. 10 all res. And extra to figure. So Jewel. Nothing like great here though. Actually, I'm not gonna hold on to a bunch of jewels, so let's go. Alright, tile 2. Health. Midora, yikes. Tile 3. Gotta go up to tile 5 now. Because there's nothing over on there. Tile 3. This is tile 4. Tile 4 has a turn. But because we're on tile 4, we know we don't have an exit yet. Golden Chant. Something to be careful of if you have low cold res is the double explosion. Because you get one for the main guy, one for the little guy. Tile 5. What was the shrine? Garbage. So this will be flare down here because the river, remember, the river is either on A side or B side. It went from A to B here, and so if we're going over from B to C, this is flare. There's no, there's no C side, right? It's just a 2x6. Golden Chant again. Double explosion. Okay. There's conviction up there. Eh. Not really interested in conviction. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I don't know what's causing that, by the way. But, that's why I don't play hardcore. Another death that I could do nothing about. But at least it won't happen again now. Found a 34 Viper Magi of Nightmare Trap today. Hope you have a good RNG on your... Hey! Me too. Oh, I didn't I did TP again. Oh, okay. I didn't think I'd TP'd again. Thought I was cooked. Like these shamans are doing to me. There's another boss group down below here. I die easily enough, sure. Why not? Alright, turn get the Ormus ring. Looking for big resistances. Boy, that is got 9 poison res. It's good. Good resistances. At least your death are not because you're bad. Until he stomped a might pack last night. Rip Sork. I had some deaths last stream that were just because I might have drank a little too much. My reactions were quite slow. But I haven't drinking anything tonight, so I have no excuse tonight. Getting low on extra strong. Gosh dang it. Whoa. So that cold enchanted dude, the first cold enchant hit didn't curse me. The second one did. That's really crazy. It's crazy to see that happen. Where like it's a cursed boss group with cold enchant. You get hit by the first cold enchant, you're not cursed. And then you get hit by the second one and you are. Like, what? Oh man, I'm taking my time too much to start rushing. This act started taking way too long. Wait, did I get the brain? I did.
Good evening.
Excuse me.
Greetings.
Alright, so 2 more to vigor, 10 all res, lose 30 light res. But I can make that up with charm. $69. Now my fire res is maxed. Over maxed. Save some room here.
Good to see you.
Okay. That seems good. That monkey is so good. The sounds of the monkey, I mean, in the game. Anyway, the only other souls I have to worry about are... I guess I don't have to worry about Great March souls anymore, but worry about Plains and Worldstone Keep too. But 69 light res is good enough. Gaining 10 fire and 10 cold, losing, you know, 6 light. I think that's a worthwhile trade. Wasn't expecting to find the exit right away there, so I was just gonna tell you it. It's a tiara. Tiara imbue? Yeah, sure. I don't need to be level 73. That's pretty easy. If Serena doesn't have the Yetis, or what are they called? Wailing Beasts. So Wailing Beasts in here. We should be able to do this. Ah, crap! There's Wailing Beasts in here. Okay, there's not Wailing Beasts in her room though. Okay, good. Sweet. Couple at the start here. Hey, Frank. How's it going? I like going in this sewers. Boy. Ow. They do a lot of damage. Sometimes you think you're safe with 10 DR, but apparently not.
I need a key. I need a key.
Dang, I need a key for a couple of super chests, too. I think it's worth getting a key for, yeah. Let's do that. Does MF apply to clickables like those chests? Nope. Magic Mind does not.
Well,
apply to clickables. So you can literally run super chest at 0 magic fine and run 200 faster cast rate, which is what we typically do when we do these. I'm just curious what the Necro helmet has. Attract life tap charges. I mean, it's a Necro head though, so. Probably kill. Ice Hawk Wing, Rick Wing. Dude, if I had to get his name right, I would lose every trivia. Ice Wing. Ice Hawk Rift Wing. Hey, Laska. Travway point. Okay. Starting in these two things so we can pick up the flail. Close Orc Rip. We did find Cham and Burr though. Nice. So Rip paid off.
Hello.
Worth it. This is where it's nice to have that 75 fire. Uh-oh. Amp damage. Things are getting spicy.
Shall shine anew with the light.
Yeah. Sweet. $29 cold res.
Good to see you.
I don't have a cold res ring. Okay.
Good day.
Hey, Tweezus. So it has been a bit since I played D2R. New builds or rebalances. What's a bit? There's the Mosaic Assassin, but that's been around for a bit, I would say. But maybe that's new to you. I don't know. Like a year. Nope. Mosaic Assassin has been around for longer than a year. Just playing PD2? Yeah, dude. How you liking PD2? I'll be back on PD2. Already planning on doing something on Sunday with some guys for PD2, so there's already plans. Wow, that is a perfect level 3 or level 2. You have the entrance tile here, you have a connection tile here, and this is the exit tile. For a Hell Durance too? My goodness. Why can I ever get that in a speedrun, man? I've never seen that in a speedrun. Oh, you're cursed, you piece of crap. Red hook. Is that 50%? Oh, it's 30% slow target. Lucky. That's me. Dude, how many times has he meleeed me? Holy. Okay, so...
The Lord of Hatred.
Okay, well, I didn't get my Viper Magi from Hell Trav, but Hell Mephisto, you know. 30, nice. He accommodates us. Now that is some luck. Crazy freaking what's it called? Crazy Durance 2 into Mephisto dropping Viper Magi. Okay. Hey, I mean, you guys gotta blame Swifty on the YouTube side of things, alright? This is why you bring the YouTube chat in, alright, guys? Let me show you. Oops. Wrong scene. Hi! Right here. Swifty. Found a 34 Viper Magi off Nightmare Trav today. Hope you have good RNG on your Hell Trav. Now, he meant about Hell Mephisto, but yeah. It's close enough. Good call by the Swiftster.
What do you need?
Autocorrect, am I right? Yeah. Slight misspelling of meth. It's okay. We all know what he meant. Now. Fine. The game server is going down for maintenance in 13 minutes. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing tonight. "13 minutes. I can definitely kill CS. I can probably do Izzy. Depends on how nasty this area is. It's distracting me. I'm looking for like the pop-up for Izzy, and that's plenty of points into there, by the way. We need to... Whoa, Berserker, man. Excuse me. More XP shrines, nice. Love it. Who's got the Might Aura? You. Extra strong too. Should be a here. Where? Did I missed it. What? Oh, I didn't even check down next to Izzy. Okay. No! My XP shrine. Ooh. Rare sacred armor. Only 60 durability. That's a normal amount. Yeah. I think. I don't pay attention to durability of sacred armor. More cursed. Stormcaster's eating the mana away. We should do... Wait, let's see. 8, 28. Yeah, we're good. Should do Forge, because this is Hell. Alright. Hell Forge. Could have an Unrune. Oh, I guess like Nightmare could also have an Unrune. I think I skipped Nightmare Forge as well. And an Unrune for oh, that was a dead end. Awkward. Cold, lightning, and fire enchant. All the enchantments. That was that. There. Sure. But this is the waypoint up here. Ghoul. I mean, I don't mind if a ghoul pops, right? Like, ghoul's got good value and whatnot. What aura does he have? Doesn't look like it's a buff aura. So his might or fanaticism, they would have it. Almost said concentration. Thinking PD2. Wow. Don't hit me. I want to hit that fire trying to get rid of his amp, but that's going to hit that. Wow.
I am overburdened.
Come on. Io. Boo. I already have so many IOs. I probably should just leave that on the ground. Also got a few more rerolls for this Grand Charm. If I want. Try to manifest, I failed you.
What do you need?
You failed me. For the last time. Let's re-roll. Alright, big magic fun for the big skiller. Dang it. Man. I want to hold on to a perfect topaz for the Viper Magi. So, let's just use Skull. Oof. And... Shapeshift Druid. Well, That is a skiller, technically. Alright. Oh, wait. With Viper Magi, I can probably go back to lore. I don't have max cold res, but that's fine. I can take the +1 skill back. Because now we have +2 skills. Over the stealth and rock stopper. I lose a 10 DR, I guess, but that's fine. And then 75 added on is 160. Yeah, so we have 60 fire res without the fire shrine. Okay. So we're not actually maxed without rock stopper. That almost makes rock stopper still worth using. But I think we'll just take the extra skill and do more damage. Besides, Hammerton's rock and CS, right? So let's rock and roll. Okay. Good. Good start. Perfect map to farm meth for that Shaco. Well, it's not single player. Okay. No more screwing around. Okay, we're screwing around, I guess, because that's not hotkeyed because I died.
Hail to you, champion.
I could have hit a reju, but it still wouldn't be hotkeyed, so. Alright, screw you. Gone. I didn't think I was going to take that much damage from that few dudes, but it kind of got me. I was trying to look for like a teleport spot. Oh yeah, the low res. Total capping my res with rock stopper isn't a bad idea then. Nah, we two hammer the stranglers. We're doing 3,800. No, you cursed it off of me, you jerk. $42 all resist. It's only 3 sockets though. Make an Ancient's Pledge in it. Any new pallies out there? Probably not. This is like day 5 or 6 or something for the actual ladder. 5. Hey, Neps. How's it going? Oh, you know. Chilling. Trying to finish out the Paladin run here. Without any health pots. No problem. Should hit you, yeah. Okay. We already have the keys from the Sorg's farm, so this will literally just be get to Act 5. We're ready to do Ubers. Server maintenance going down in 1 minute. I don't think I can clear CS in 1 minute, actually. I've kind of been taking my time here. That guy didn't get hit by my hammers. No conversion? Not right now. Well, the servers are going down. I guess I'm out for now. Rip. So. Looks like there's some trade games up. Jaw for Burr. Of course, that's always a thing. Bot game. Still unbanned. More bot games. Trap Lifer for Ist. Interesting. Well, good luck with those trades. That's not really very good trade, by the way. That's why you've been in there for 2.5 hours. Rush me Act 2, please. What? You're level 84 Pally? Maybe the level 84 Pally rushed and then went AFK in here. It's been up for an hour. Cham for description. High ED Arachnid Mesh. Maybe I should trade for Arachnid Mesh. How long are the servers down for? Do we know? Does it say on the thing? No, nothing on the notifications on like the launcher. Why does it just make a game? Are the servers down for like no time at all? This game server is going down for maintenance in 1 minute. Oh, I just needed to make a new game. It's just that server. Okay. That's all.
Hail to you, champion.
Alright, let's unpause it. Okay. No more screwing around, let's just go. A lot less dilly-dallying. You want to see how you get decrepified on purpose? You walk up to these guys, and they'll decrepify you. See? Hey, Chanik. Thanks for the welcome back. Yeah, you don't really care for conversion on Hammerden because you have to get 4 points to get down there, and then it's like low level without plus skills. It's not very good unless you're actually going for Fist of Heavens. If you're going for Fist of Heavens, then it's fine, because, well, you have to get it to get Fist of Heavens. And then usually you put a couple extra points into it for being able to convert stuff at a higher percent, because it's a pretty risky skill, I would say, just to be standing there swinging and not converting stuff. There's also a lot of Living Knights right here. I want to clear this out a little bit. Because if I didn't clear this out, then I spawn in Desace. Now all those guys have Fanaticism on top. It's like... okay, well... yeah, you can already see how rough it is just with one dude here within that. And Desace having to roll extra fast, which is like one of the worst affixes I think Desace can get. Because all those little dudes get it as well, and now they're extra strong, extra fast, and Fanaticism. It's like, okay. It's not ethereal. Hey, Florin. ASGA. Hey, Dreamology. Meph himself dropped a low? What? No, he dropped Viper Magi. 929 versus 19. They're about the same then. Good. Chat for Holy Grail boss, Andy Mephisto. What is more important to choose between Paladin level 99 with 400 MF or Sork level 88 with 550, 600? Still need to find Astrion, Vortex Shield, and Tyrael. Well, Terror Zones, Andy, and Meph, yeah. I mean, both definitely doing both of those. The Sork is probably faster at getting to those bosses than the Paladin. The Paladin probably kills him faster, but probably doesn't kill him faster than the amount of time it takes him to get there compared to the Sork. I don't know. Just guessing here. Maybe your Paladin's got 125 FCR, Enigma, and a really good map. Doesn't have to tell you super far. But I mean, yeah, those items are super rare, so you're going to be farming for a bit. No matter who you farm it off of.
Let Diablo's death end the way.
Yeah. Money. Sure.
What do you need?
Farming him on ladder with the Demon Machine Enchant Sork. Nice. Demon Machine Enchant Sork sounds... or, not sounds, I've played it. It is fun. Strength and all res. No. Money, money.
What do you need?
Lucky gloves. Strength and 20 dex.
Hello.
Which, if I don't have to put 20 strength and 20 dex in, and I wear like 2-piece IK, like the boots, then that's for the paladin. That's like 120 life, which is pretty crazy. for glove slot. If it gives me like 20 strength, 20 dex that I need. So for it's worth less than hammer damage to be able to chill spam hammers. Paladin's
hello.
squishy. Yeah. Once you have Enigma, it changes the whole game for hammered in. But like, I would give up every single piece of gear I have just to have Enigma, and then be able to farm everything else with just Enigma. Right? It would be tough because you wouldn't have like a whole lot of resistances dropping that, and like 43 all-res shield. But you could get there pretty quickly by just like grabbing like the paladin shield that dropped earlier. Wow, that is a lot of ranged dudes. Running a hammer next, my value is like 20 and Act 5 norm at the moment. Love the early dual spirits. Yeah. You have to be 25 to wear spirit, so if you're saying you're 20, you can't wear that yet, but yeah, it's nice to be able to wear 2 spirits really early on. It's pretty OP. They're just strong in curse, I don't want to get close to them. Seems like an easy way to get obliterated. Refilling. Found materials on PD2 yesterday. Yo.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Monk. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the support, man. That's a lot of archers. Hold on a sec. No, I don't feel like saving the barbs, actually, after all. Wow. 2 on the way, too. Crazy. Are all 3 just in a straight line here? Oh, no. Wasn't paying attention to the first wall or whatever. Anyway. Hey, Kelvin. What up? Plans on using summon decoy. Also Val plus your Merc added with your AoE with jabs. She's a well-oiled machine. Yeah, true. But it might have been a lot of influence, and is the character's level or MF more important? For keeping your Merc alive, the level matters. Higher level character will have a higher level Merc, and then the high level Merc will survive. I will survive. Uh-oh. Going back for that Anya is going to be fun. Waypoints right here. Sell this cap.
How may I be of help?
Fine for Anya. Thawing now. For the extra resistances. Okay. That's scary. We have chargers and a Might Aura here. I missed the cut across? I did. And this is where he's at. $38, 4 sockets. Good shield. Not as good as mine, but
I can't carry anymore.
that's nice.
Good
That's what we
afternoon.
needed. I don't really need this. If anybody else wants it. Well, I'm trying to think if I want to have it for just like a second spirit reroll. But I think I'm not gonna reroll a spirit for 35 faster cast rate on Pally until I get like a sacred charge. So yeah, if anybody wants the 38, I'll res Rondach. You're welcome to it. Okay. Let's do Rhyme here. I don't have any other cannot be frozen piece. I'm trying to think. I could make a hearth. I don't want a Grand Crown though. That's not good. Do I unsocket the bulwark here? Make this a bulwark for mercenary. Use this for hearth. Then I don't need a rhyme. Max block is gonna suck with this kind of targe. The amount of dexterity I'll have to put in, not gonna be good. Shale. F. Make cure. No, I need cannot be frozen. I guess I can finish off hell real quick. I'm 61, good. I did get enough levels. I was 51 earlier, so leveled up enough in Act 3 and 4 and almost leveled up here in Act 5. Maybe I will kill like this group here. Ow. Oh, all my archers. There we go. Thanks for the follows and the subs, guys. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, Monk resubbed for 11 months of Prime. Prime, baby. I should have hit another one. They were cold enchanted. Gross. Playing like such a bot. Just telly. Telly harder, rejuve harder. I don't know what it is. Lately I've just been not playing so hot. Death Sash? Yeah, Death Sash would be good. I haven't found a Death Sash yet though. Could farm like normal calking or something for that. I have plenty of rejuves. Ow. Had a hair fall in my mouth. Had to go spit it out. Gross. Spirit, lore. The Spirit Shield is 43 all res. +1 pally. We've just found Viper Magi off of Hell Mephisto. And just some resistances. We did find one pally skiller though. That's nuts. With 6 dexterity. It's nuts. Go this way, shall we? This avoids the Midor ladies down there. Not entirely. Whoa. Wait. What was my first? I don't even remember what my first tile was. Apparently, we're supposed to go this way. Ancients. Who are we?
The summit. The barbarian holy ground.
Just did 7 nil runs to get a set of keys. Lol.
Good afternoon.
Ban him, somebody. I need, mods. I'm just kidding. That's awesome, Lasco. Yeah, stash is curling into your lips. My stash, I've trimmed back recently, but it's still coming around my lips still. I need to trim it back further. So that's probably how I got a little cursed, lightning enchanted. Sounds bad. It's okay. Just don't get hit, you're fine. What? Was he he must have been desynced. I'm not that blind, right? Kite him around. It's fine. Hitting a healing potion just to top off. He's all the way over here! He's all the way over here! How am I dying to him? He's all the way over here. Okay, yeah. Jeez. It was like clack clack dead. Yeah.
Salutations.
Been dying to hits not on your screen all day, and cows. Ugh. Is this hardcore? Yeah, this is hardcore. We're just loading up another paladin. That's crazy, dude. Got 5 tellies. Absolutely wild.
The summit, the barbarian holy ground.
No holy shield? Holy shield doesn't do anything. I have 5% chance to block. If I get 1 into holy shield, it gives me 14% of 5%. Yay. With holy shield you have 11%? No. Holy shield doesn't give you 50% block rate. Successful blocking. 14%. That'll have some plus skills because I have plus skills. But, so it'll probably go up to like 28, 30% maybe? Even if it's 30%, 30% of my 5% chance to block is going to bump me up to like 7%. Maybe. I could put Dex in, and then I'd get more block. That's how you get more block. But a lot of your deaths come from when you're on your telly staff, and you don't have a shield equipped, so you don't block. So that's why I put more in the vitality. That's why I do Dex on my Hammerdens. And this is why you don't use teleport staffs either, right? Tell me you're a noob without telling me you're a noob, okay?
Good evening.
Oh, so I got more potions here. Nice. Bruh. I'm being savage to Paladin because Paladin's been around for a long time, and He can handle it. Holy Shield looks better. That's fair. I do get style points for using Holy Shield. Wait for him to whirlwind, and then charge away, and then hammer. What I'm waiting for is like where he's just walking like this, and he's whirlwinding instead. And I just get like whirlwinded on while he's just walking at me. That's gonna be... Can't wait to clip that. Alright, let's test it, since we want to see the Holy Shield. 29%. Oh, I'm in the way. I called it, though. It's like gonna be like 28, 30%, right? Isn't that what I said? It's 29, literally right in between. Alright, we have 5% chance to block. I said 7%. Oh, it's 8%. My bad, my bad. It's 8% block now. So much better. Now, if I put 5 decks in, then it might go up to like 11. Okay. Anyway. Now we get the style shield, so that's what really matters. %, get hype. Now, the chance to block increase, right? That 6% block increase is like almost like 6% more life for physical attacks, like attacks that you can block, but it does nothing for the elemental damage, like the meteor and firewall and stuff, or the souls here, right? So it's good for the melee attacks, which melee attacks do ruin your day a lot of the time, but it will do nothing for the souls here, so. It just looks stylish for the souls. But with souls, you can just kind of like charge through and not get hit. It's pretty simple. Wow, those are some Worldstone keep maps. Holy crap, that guy hurts. Okay. Got souls, death lords. No, it's just death lords. Okay. I should probably try to wave skip because I need to wave skip wave 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Nice. That's big. We can kill the last 3 waves. 3, 4, and 5. Just wave 2 is magic immunes for hammers, so. Here is probably the easiest build to beat this quest. Talking about Ancients. Yeah. How do you find the strength to play D2R again after playing P2? Quality of life? I don't play much of the late game of D2R. As you noticed, I've done 3 different like speedrun playthroughs basically at this point. Done a little bit of grinding late game, but not much. That it's just the late game grind of D2R just doesn't have the same appeal anymore after PD2. That's all there is. But I'm still having fun. Like, that's the important thing of playing games, right? And it's fun to like I like speedrunning D2, whether it be PD2 or D2R. So I'm not gonna hit a mana pot because he's gonna hit me and I'm gonna need to redo. There we go. Dang it.
You shall no longer taint this mortal realm.
Looking at the Uber splits, looks like those Uber splits already have keys done as well. Whoa. Okay, these boots are awesome. And the reason why they're awesome is because they're like Hussar's boots, but upgraded. And they're one of the problems, or one of the main issues when it comes to Spirit, is that you don't get fire resistance from the rune word. I got 43 fire res. I got 43 fire res from the base all res, but that's 35 resistances of fire that I'm missing out on compared to others. So that's why I have like fire res gloves and this ring. That's 38. There's the 7 here, and there's probably like some on the charms. Some lightning here. Fire. Fire. Yeah. So I have a little bit of fire to like make up. But this would allow me to use like a different ring here instead of just plain fire resistance, pretty much. I mean, we're over cap, but you can see go from 170 or 70 to, yeah, 75. I do lose the cold res from not having these on though, but that means I can take these off and put in like cold res gloves here, magic fine gloves, light res gloves, blood fists, 40 life. There's cold res. So I can do like something like that. And now all 3 resistances are completely maxed. That's cool. Let's sell that for some money. That that emote he was doing, that's sick. Yeah, so these are pretty sweet boots. They're not quite as good as like Alder's boots, right? Alder's boots is like really, really good when you're using a spirit shield. So that's typically what I use on like a Sork or I don't know, anybody that uses a spirit. I was thinking Zon can use a spirit. Doesn't have to though, but yeah, Pally, etc. Found a Viper today. Wow. A lot of people found Viper today. That's kind of crazy.
At your service.
Alright. Well, we're not going to use Viper for anything other than like magic finding, pretty much. For Ubers, I'm going to be using probably Treachery or Hustle in this thing. So, I have a Lem, and I have Ko, so I can do either or. The Treachery Fade proc is really nice. So I definitely want that for doing Ubers. That takes care of a lot of resistances. And then I could wear Hustle as, like, my second armor. For... just the Evade proc. That thing's really... I mean, Evade is really powerful. So I need to get another 3-socketed armor. We can also make black. And I should probably make a Malice as well. So I need another 3-socketed flail and breastplate. Is that it? Full IO and a Nef. Oop. I thought my Nef was in here. So down there. Okay. This is backwards. Yeah, full IO and Nef. Okay, whatever. Ripped her. So pause here. We're gonna do some gearing, I guess, or shopping for gear. You have I don't think I do. Duress would be amazing though. Oh, I can do Nightmare Forge first. Get an rune, right? I have Ist. Cham. I don't have let's do Nightmare Forge first. Good call. I guess I can unpause the timer for doing Nightmare Forge. So that's part of questing progression. But shopping's like... that's whatever. Guess you can count it if you want, but... he's not amped. Alright. Mephisto Soulstone. Alright, we have a 1 in 11 shot here, so... pretty good odds compared to the rest of the game. Come on! Oh! Wait. Pool? If we take 2 pool, that's an And then instead of making Hustle, I could make Duress. Making Duress makes Ubers so much easier. Because then I don't have to swap Malice in. Maybe I'll do that. Swapping in Malice is just a pain in the butt. You have to swap it in every, like, 8 seconds. But you could, like, risk it with the 8 open wounds here and... or 9, whatever. Yeah, I think we do 2 pulls up it to a, oh, that means I save these runes, or save. I don't use these runes. Anyway, still making black. Black is like the best weapon for Ubers. Up until you get them down to like 10%. Once you get them to 10%, then grief is much, much better. I mean, it's like there's a switch over between like, oops, between when black is better and when grief is better. But yeah, black is that good because the first like few hits do like, I think the first crushing, well, okay, not the first hits, but like the first crushing blow hits do like, I think like 60 or 70,000 or something crazy. So I'd have to look at the numbers again. Where you find the Cham? I found the Cham off of Countess Minions. That was day 3. Yeah. So there's a There's another live stream if you want to watch that. It's like early on in the stream too. So, what rune do I need to up the pool? Is it like? Let's see, ruby is ghoul. We'll work back from there. Like, sorry, ruby with ghouls to vex. Then sapphire to make a ghoul. Amethyst to make a ist. A topaz to make a mal. Lem is flawed. Diamond. So flawed emerald. Did I miscount? Y'all are saying flawed diamond. Oh, flawed emerald to make pool from Lem. Right, right. Duh. Pool is after Lem. I was thinking Lem pool. That's where I'm stupid. Yeah, so diamond, then an emerald, or not emerald. Wait, that's right. Yeah, emerald. And then ruby to make foul. Yeah, anyway, flawed ruby. So the way to remember, like, the ordering of the gems for the rune upgrades, it starts at Thol to go up to Am is Topaz, right? So chip Topaz, 3 Thol runes will give you an Am rune. Then Amethyst is next. Sapphire is third. So that's TAS, or TAS, which is also known as Tool Assisted Speedrun, which is easy to remember, right? But it's also the same for the gems. And then red, R-E-D. So ruby, emerald, diamond. So you have TAS red. And then you can remember how to do your gems basically from there. And then that's how you count it. It's like, okay, Thol is chip topaz, so amethyst is Ams to make, you know, soul rune. And then sapphire with soul runes to make a shale, etc. Anyway. How you doing, Franklin? Nerd. Count them. Alright, we need to shop still. Let's pause the timer. Let's go. Strong men also cry? What? When you go and pension from speedrunning, you can work as a teacher? True. I actually thought about that too. Funny enough.
Greetings.
The revolution is over? The bums lost? Wait, what?
Hello.
I don't know what you're referring to. So to get a flawed diamond, I need to yoink it out of my shield. I'm just kidding. Yeah, so I got some got some early game pally shields if anybody wants.
It is an honor to serve you.
I'm not too happy about current shield for block rate. Oh right, I'm gonna use rhyme anyway. There we go. Well, now we can make duress. Well, not yet, but we can look at trying to make duress now. 3-socketed flail, baby. Hoofmaker, you okay, dude? You can get Diamond and Arcane if you don't have the keys yet.
Good day.
Oh, no. Keys are done, dude. Too much drugs, I think. Looking like it. It's a strong probability.
How may I help you?
I need to probably do normal arcane. Funny enough. To get the diamond. Maybe like tomb. Maybe tombs will be better. I wonder if Holy Vault is better in here. Oh, it doesn't one-shot him. It does do a better job, though. You can also join some, like, public games. Timer. Yeah. I mean, I could farm this on the Sork, I think, faster. Honestly. Just go hit up some stuff.
It is an honor to serve you.
Hey, Hoofmaker. No politics, dude.
Blessings to you.
We might, you know, have you sit out for a bit.
Good day.
Looks like you need a little, you know, chilled pill.
It is an honor to serve you.
He's quoting a movie. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's a bot,
How may I
though,
help you?
instead of a person.
Blessings to you.
Yeah, I say bot, it says beep boop. Perfect.
It is an honor to serve you.
Gosh dang it. Give me a 3-socketed flail. Nah, it's okay for now.
Greetings.
R2D2.
Hello.
Like, if his name was like movie quotes, and that's all he was doing, that would make sense. But his name is Hoofmaker,
It is an honor to serve
so him quoting just random quotes from movies for every response is
you. Good day.
does not compute, right? He's not. If he's role playing, it's fine, you know. Commercials. Okay, time to start the clients. Okay. Needs declone, hardcore declone to appear. Yeah, maybe. Wait, when did I level up? Oh, off a bale? Huh. This has been sitting here for a while.
How may I help you?
That's funny.
Blessings to you.
I don't think I want to use a socket quest on this flail. And you can just shop it, but
Good day.
man. Starting to feel like I could do a hole punch rush faster.
Hello.
Which maybe I could. Stepped over the line,
Blessings
Smokey.
to you.
Thank you. Superior, so it's going to cost me more to repair. Fine. Alright, so that takes care of black. Now we need the diamond. Hop on the Sork. Didn't need any of this. I just need to run through Norm. Which Sork? Can one of you two hit the the 105 breakpoint? I don't think so. Let's find out. So 30, 28. If I had a faster cast rate helmet, I bet I could. She's sitting at 88. Yeah, a 20 helmet would give me 108. I don't have gloves or helmet. Or ring and amulet. Do I have an amulet? I don't think I have a 10 FCR amulet. No. Okay. Well. Just gonna go mess around in normal tombs here anyway. Or arcane?
Impossible.
Definitely want keys.
I can't.
Well, I had a ghost boss group at the beginning, but I don't actually have ghosts in this tomb, I guess. Oh, I could join public games on normal. That would help with this. Higher player count. Yeah. I think that's what I should do. Okay. Let's check norm. Just high player count games, whether it's bail runs or freeze. It's been up for like 7 hours. Kill Andy, 20 minutes. There's a Sork probably rushing them. All right. Brand new. There's a Sork rushing them. I mean, Tristram runs will be a little too fast, I think, maybe. Maybe join this. I mean, P3 is better than P2 or P1, so. Mind Wars, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let's just do it. Screw it.
Good day.
I found your dumb flawed emerald. I need a flawed diamond. You need a flawed emerald. We making tradesies? Maybe I can find like a gym shrine. I could just keep these 3 up. Oh, you're on hardcore. Okay, goodbye. I'm out of here. Nothing there. Blood Amethyst. Dang it. Well, I'm in the right spot. Oh, these guys left. I'm gonna get out of here. Alright. Yeah, Players 3 is definitely noticeably better.
Where can I take you?
So. Why did I get baited? Silly me. Never again. Faster cast rate? Dang it. Hit the 105.
Impossible.
Great. There's already bots whispering again. I'm like, what is this, man? I need keys.
I can't.
Oh, this is the real tone.
I can't.
Yeah,
Impossible.
you could tell. Join like a tomb run and see if anybody's found a freaking flawed freaking gem. More keys. I think I'll find a 10 FCR amulet before I find the flawed diamond. Ooh, we got a lot of people in the game now. Nice. Topaz. We got amethyst, topaz. Frickin'. People are asking in game what I need.
Good day.
Okay, I got flawed sapphire, flawed topaz, flawed amethyst.
I can't.
Oh.
Good to see you.
Boop bop. Now we drop him off a pally shield. Didn't know he was gonna get something out of it.
Your presence honors me.
Alright. Let's put... People don't appreciate real cinema. Beep boop. Well, real cinema isn't on Twitch, I guess? I don't know. Depends on what you call cinema. What your definition of cinema is. But there's no professional camera crew. It's just me and my webcam. So, yeah. Cinema. Alright, let's do... I think we can do Ubers now. Might need to do my respec here. Let me think. Resistances, yeah, are fine in hell. Let's see. Let's make our armor first. Shalom Thol. So, the way I remember, like, Treachery and Duress is Treachery goes at the end, because it's the worst, or it's not as good of a rune, right? Because it's Shale and Thol, and goes in the middle, because is, you know, the better rune than Lim. I don't know. Just stupid, but that's how you make Duress. Okay. I don't need Malice. This is not necessary. Is the ultimate middle. And then these boots will be really good for Mephisto. Oh, I do have an FCR amulet. Just on him. The fact that I have an FCR Magic Find ring makes me really happy. That's cool. The best this can be is 10 FCR and 15 Magic Find. Because it's a prefix. The prefix only goes up to 15% Magic Find. Whereas the suffix goes up to 25%. But the FCR is taking up the suffix side, so. Anyway. Duress, Treachery, Parade Proc, Rhyme, Cannot Be Frozen, Crushing Blow. I could try making, like, Crushing Blow gloves. I have 20 attack speed, light res, though. That'll be good for Duriel Mephisto. Tear Haunch, maybe. Open Wounds Belt. Cold Res, Fire Res. Oh, Amulet. What amulets do I have? I have the big Cold Res amulet here. Wait, where'd it go? I need potentially a better amulet, though. I'll go look what my other Sork's using. Because, oh, she's using 2 cold skills. Yeah, that's not going to work. Fire and light res. Amulet, Magic Find. That's not going to help with Ubers at all. Lifesteal doesn't matter. Doesn't help on Ubers. So Nosferatu No bueno. Oh, I do have a 3-second helmet. I could have made a hearth. Oh well. I have a 3-second breastplate. Gosh dang it. I have to shop that. Oh well. Like your style, dude. Okay. So maybe if I don't have a good enough amulet for resistances, I just use Rock Stopper for resistances instead of Bulwark for the DR and life. It's unfortunate though. Let's check this trick too, I guess. Stopping rocks. What, with your head? Don't advise that. Sounds like a bad idea. But I don't want to use my head. Alright, how's that for movie quotes? Okay. Okay, so I don't have a good amulet. That sucks. It's a nice ring for level 3. Yeah, the 10 FCR 3 or 10 magic find. Craft some. Yeah, I could craft some, but I don't have a high enough level character to get +2 skills. I guess maybe we could do like a blood amulet. Choose like a low level amulet. Maybe I craft it on sword. I don't want it to be higher level, actually. So I'll just shop it on him. That's fine. Need to find like Noko or something? Nope. I haven't found a single unique amulet on ladder yet. So that. What's the blood amulet craft? I haven't done this thing in forever. I made some for NG Plus though. Here. Oh, this doesn't have the crafting amulets or whatever. There we go. I have to use an Amarin for this. Lifesteal doesn't help me. Life is nice. Faster unlock's nice. Is there a better amulet craft? Probably not. Caster obviously gives you the faster cast rate, mana. Safety gives you blocking. Oh, that's kind of cool. That'll save you dexterity, which will give you life. But a 1 to 10% roll is crazy. Hit power amulet? No. No, no. Okay. Let's craft a safety. That looks like fun.
Good day.
Here at Summit, glad I'm not the only one still using it. Heck yeah, dude. It just has like ease of access, man. Something. Okay, I'll get another amulet. Auto. Ugh, gold. Maybe I just use 96 life, guys. I mean, I'm in the way of the 3. Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe we just use 96 life. I mean, who needs the trap skills? What the heck? Yeah, I think I'm literally just gonna use that. Hopefully I don't need more resistances, but we'll see. Alright, we're not swapping gear yet. Hold on. Let's not be too hasty. See? I'm still quoting movies. There. Okay, so I have everything, right? And then I have respec here in hell as well.
Greetings.
Cool. That'll save me from having to... I could do Radamant. But that'll save me from having to go through the first Ubers here with Smiter stuff. I can respec into Smiter after I get the minis cleared out. Okay. So that's double check. We have Rhyme for Cannot Be Frozen, Duress, Open Wounds, and some Crushing Blow, as well as Black for Crushing Blow. We have extra attack speed, extra light res on both for Mephisto, life tap. There's the 4 pieces, and then a bunch of resistances and life. Okay. Let's do it.
Yes.
Let's do Radamant. Yeah, Cham command is still there. Not gonna remove that for a good while. Wait. I'm wearing the wrong boots for this place. Need that definitely have max fire as for the Burning Dead. Right? Let me in. Wait. Why was that unhotkeyed? I guess I hotkeyed Holy Bolt for freaking Arcane. Stupid. You're cold enchanted. Owie. There's another item. And another one. Oh, you're multi-shot. Dude, I was wondering why that hurts so bad.
I crave an artwork. Rest easy now.
Multi-shot makes sense, though. Okay. 40 cold res instead of 39 cold res. And 9 dexterity. Seems good. Okie dokie. Yeah, Radiment's done. We're pretty much chilling. Let's go do... or summon our Ubers. I'll find a cash machine. Alright, so... it's easiest to do Ubers if you have a respec in hell available, because you can play or go through on hammers here first, and then play through on hammers first, and then you can clear your out the trash mobs getting to the minis. And after you do that, then respec into Smite and kill off the mini Ubers. It'll be easiest to, let me make sure there's no game disconnecting going on that was happening earlier.
Good afternoon.
Get a couple of thawing because there's a lot of cold damage inside. I should probably get antidotes as well, but I need to use these keys, so summon up our portals. Bada bing, bada boom. We're going to stack a lot of thawing for the cold res. This will give us 85 cold res. And same with the poison, because our res is pretty close to max. Basically give us 85 of both. So that's useful. Then we'll stop in, say hello. Hello. And we're just going to pull all the Ubers, or we're going to pull these first 2 Ubers to the portals. Pretty easy to do. Okay. He's right over here, so I'm just going to say hello. And then I want to tell you over here, like that. Good. Don't want him to hit us, because we're amped now. This is why you do it on hammered in first, because if I die there, then I just respec, grab my Uber or my smiter gear, and then just hop right back in. But no need to do that. Just hopefully it doesn't crit us. Holy! Man, a lot more guys around after. After the fact. Oh yeah, I forgot to Yeah, I didn't die. Okay. I was thinking, do I need to redo that? I won't be able to do this for Lilith, which is going to make her quite a bit more annoying. What's nice about being Fist of Heavens for this part is that if you go Fist of Heavens instead of Hammerden, is that Boa deals with the minions a lot better with using conversion. And then he'll jump over the wall when he is like line of sight blocked, he won't telly unless he's line of sight blocked. So if I block him through this there, he'll telly. See, even though he wasn't that far away.
Salutations.
Okay. Yeah, we're chilling. And then we're gonna go pull Lilith. This one, a little bit tougher to do. I'll probably just leave a TP at Lilith instead, because I can use the other red portals for the other two dudes. Wow, it's a good thing I'm not amped. These guys do way too much damage. And they have way too much magic res too. What the heck? Okay. Excuse me, coming through. Actually, 2 boss groups. The reason why I'm not getting amped is because they've casted lower defense on me right now, so. And I know Lilith is going to be exiting to the top right here. So, little TP here. Bing, boom. Did you see that AI playing D2? It's so fun when the AI shops always gets gets potions in 1 sec. Nah, I haven't seen that. That's funny though.
Good day.
Alright. And now that we have the 2 red portals set up for the Izul and Duriel, and our main our blue TP at Lilith, we do our respec here. We're gonna be putting on our gear for Ubers. We don't need the telestaff anymore, so we can put the life tap on as well. Probably even equip the spirit for casting life tap even faster. And we'll be maxing out Holy Shield first. Not Smite. We could get Conversion. Conversion is useful. I'm just not a fan of it. Max out Fanaticism second. And I like to get Resist Lightning. This gives us max light res against Mephisto. So, Salvation is a waste. Use the Resist Lightning against Mephisto. And we can dump the rest into Smite for a little bit more damage. But, I mean, we have 7 points left over. You could, like I said, you could get Conversion. You could also get Vigor. Kind of your choice at this point. If you want more damage, if you want, like, you know, this is kind of like a quality of life for, like, fighting against Mephisto or getting to Lilith if you don't have a respec. And then Vigor is obviously just move speed if you want that. Alright. Hotkey our skills. Actually, I'm going to put this there. And then this is going to give me Vigor. I need to put in 70 strength, though. Which is quite a bit of strength. I don't usually do that much, but I'm going to do it this time. Now we have Vigor on our boots, which is cool. Treachery, we're going to get Fade proc. Don't need Viper Magi on him anymore. Don't need Lore on him anymore. Bulwark's nice. Gives us 14 DR. Or we could use Harrock Stopper. I need to look at my resistances before. Okay, Fade's going to help us a lot. Because we're using Rhyme instead of the Spirit Shield. Where did my Spirit Shield go? Oh, right here. Yeah. Which had 48 or 43 all res. We're going to use Attack Speed Gloves. These boots we're going to use for Mephisto, I think. Maybe. It depends. If these give me enough lightning resistance for Mephisto, then I'll probably end up doing it. Otherwise, I won't. Yeah, we'll be fine like that. Okay. And then we put in the rest of our stats. So we want to get max block with using... We're not going to be using Spirit. Hold on. We're using General Chandeliga for the slow. It's got 50% slow, which is really, really useful. And then we're going to be using... I put these runes away. We're going to be using black for the crushing blow. And all we have to do is just shift and they'll swap to weapons. So pretty easy to swap those back and forth. We're using duress instead of treachery after we get the fade proc from treachery. And that should be good. I don't need the cold resist. Even though we only have 8, we're going to get the fade proc from treachery. And then drinking a thawing potion will give us another 50. So that'll be plenty. It'll be like over 100. So the treachery fade proc is amazing. It gives you 15% DR and it gives you 60 all res. So our all resistances are going to be fine after we get fade procced. And we're going to use this swap here to cast our Holy Shield because it has +2 to skills, so we're getting +2 to Holy Shield instead of the +1. And the other thing, the reason why we want to do that is because the flat damage of Smite here is the main part of our damage, so that's why. That's why we level up Holy Shield instead of Smite. Alright. And then let's get our block rate all the way up for our rhyme here. Shouldn't need that much. $106. 106 dexterity. It's very, very low. Typically you need like 160 or so. Well, I guess it depends on what level you are as well. But yeah, that allows us to dump 210 points into Vitality here, which will give us another 600 HP, bumping us up to over 1100. 1200 HP. Awesome. And we have 14 plus the Treachery DR, so we'll have 29 DR. Be very, very tanky. Now, the fastest way to get Fade proc is just to come out here to Cold Plains and just get rocked by some random dudes. And you can take the shield off for that. Let myself regen a little bit. Did Declone just walk? Wait, why did it... Did the day and night change in the game? Feels like a Declone walk. There it is. Got unlucky with that Fade proc. Usually it's a lot faster than that. But that would be like one of those ones where like you sit in the river of flame fire for like a really long time. It'll just take forever, man. That should be enough for the Ubers. So the reason why I brought the Thawing Potion is because I knew I was going to be on swap to cast Life Tap. And casting Life Tap, he was going to hit me with cold. My Rhyme is on my main instead of my swap. So I don't have, like, cannot be frozen. Just because of that, I know I need to do that. And with the slow on him, you can see just how slow motion he is. That's the power of General Tanduli Ga. Is going to do the same thing for Lilith and Izul. It's going to make them just like pretty much a cakewalk, right? Don't even necessarily need the life tap because they just swing so slowly. You block 3/4 of their attacks. So if they do hit you, you could just use like a healing potion to like out-regen it. The Jim Duliga.
Good afternoon.
So we're gonna do the easiest one next. Just put generals on first. I need to not get hit there because I knew that if I get cold without the Rhyme on, it's going to be a slow fight. But you can see how much faster he dies because he doesn't have the Holy Freeze aura for the slow. So he'll die like almost twice as fast. And he has less DR than Duriel. We don't even need a life tap to proc. Just, you know, like I said, let the health pot heal us up. Mana pot, though. Still need to use that.
Good evening.
Oh. Go get some gold real quick. Lilith, she doesn't have a cold hit, so she's not going to be a problem at all. I don't want to grab, like, too much gold, but I just want some potion gold. Alright. There we go. For Lilith, we're just going to recast our Holy Shield with our Spirit. And then Life Tap. You might level off of these if you're as low level as I am at 64. Just a heads up. We're going to go in with Life Tap available, 3 TP, and beat her down. And look how slow she moves. She's like a grandma now. Kind of like D4. Life tap came off. I'm gonna re-proc that. Re-life tap. We're chilling. Now Lilith has the highest DR of the 3. She actually has 66%. Duriel has 50%. And Izul has 33% as far as the DRs go, I think. I might have to double check, but I know Lilith has 66. So she has the most. She takes the longest. Or she takes the most amount of hits, but she doesn't take the longest, I guess. Oops, I didn't mean to go to town. Oops. My mouse got stuck. Her spray does physical damage, just like her melee attacks, so... but yeah, that's minis. Pretty simple for a smiter, especially with a duress. Oh, I have treachery on. What? I didn't even have duress on. So my open wounds belt did enough to stop them from regening. Wow. Okay. I mean... It could have been much easier. Much faster. Excuse me. Let's go with seeing if I can stack enough light res for Mephisto. So 240. I need 300. I need another 60. I would need to get like a 40 light res amulet and then another like 20 ring or something. So that's just not happening. So what that means is we're just going to rock what we currently have, and then I'm just going to run Light Resist Aura, and now I'll have 95 Lightning Resist against Mephisto. My Fire and Cold are going to be screwed, but that's whatever. And I need to go re-proc Fade, so I put Duress on down there. Professional streamer, by the way. Yeah. Now, it's easier to do that if you just have the Fallen there without the Huntresses. Which I could probably kill them off and just have the Fallen, but anyway.
Good evening.
So we're sitting at 326 with the Light Res Aura. Yeah, no way I can do it without the Light Res Aura, so we'll just sit like this. And we're going to start with Generals. We don't need Treachery. And let me re-potion up. Alright. That's fine. The first boss we're going to pull is Mephisto. As soon as you come in, you want to come over here. You can either come from over here or down below, but this one's easiest because you can stop right here at this like little wood thing. Pull Mephisto over. You can fight Mephisto with the Skellies if you feel like you're tanky enough, which right now I am. I could. Or if I don't feel tanky enough, I can kind of just do like this zigzag motion around the Skellies. And I'm not going to take that much damage. Take a little bit. And then just kind of pull Mephisto around the backside here. And avoid fighting him with his skeleton friends. Get a couple of skellies, whatever. Like I said, the only resist that matters is the lightning resist against Mephisto. So I have a cold mage here, which means if I go to swap to a life tap again, which life tap's gonna fall off here in just a second. I need to dodge that and then put that back on. And Mephisto goes down pretty easily. He's also very squishy as far as resistances go. So. I'm gonna put Nasus back on and get that attack speed back up. And that's why we get Resist Lightning. Makes Mephisto a joke. When he does only 5% of his damage instead of 15, which is triple what he would be doing to me. Or if you're at 75 because you have Salvation instead of Resist Lightning, he's going to do 5 times as much. So, Salvation, not good. Resist Lightning, way better. And we'll just keep getting our damage up. I do need to check my... Oops. And check my block rate. Yeah. Because we leveled up, you gotta check your block rate again. Every time you level up, your block rate goes down. So. But, yeah. Still gain life overall.
How may I be of help?
Now, Bale here, this is the one I'm gonna bring some thawing for. But he shouldn't do much. Once you hit him with the General Tandy Liga, he basically, none of his abilities work. Just grab 65k here. Gonna repair my black. Re-equip General Tandy Liga. The General. And we can pull Bale over this house here. I'll just tell you. And I'll tell you one more time. He will continue summoning his fraps. his Ghoul Lords and his Ghosts. So. So these Ghosts, you can hit them if you want to stun them, or you can like put on General and slow them and stun them. And now they're slowed and they're not burning your mana. Just like Bale isn't burning your mana. And then we have Diablo left. Diablo is probably the scariest when you don't have your fire resistance. So I'm gonna go get that. I could stand on like a corpse or something, right? And burn myself like the house in here. Or this fire here. Just put on this. Right? There's one way to do it. So. And when I don't have fire res, standing in fire kind of hurts. This gives me a little bit more because the spirit has more than the rhyme. Okay, we're out of health pots. This is why I do it in Cold Plains.
Good afternoon.
Did your first Druid Ubers the other day? Although expensive it felt.
Greeting. Welcome.
Really fast and safe. Druid can do Ubers on budget too. It's just a different setup you have to do for it. Alright, so now we have just the 3 Fallen. Take the Rhyme off. Get Treachery on. Ease does it. Bug abuse. Okay, so now that we have Treachery Fade proc, that's all we want it for. The attack speed's fine, but not needed. There's a Skelly in there that'll poison me. I'll want to have an antidote. And black here is good. Let's go. A life tap. There's a Skelly. Kill that, because I don't want to be poisoned the entire fight. Don't baby cage me. Now, the reason why Diablo is one of the harder fights for Smiter on budget gear is because you don't kill him fast enough, and these Venom Lords start cropping up all over the place. Luckily, he's not summoning a bunch of them, so I can back off and... No. Ugh, this is so dumb. This is the one thing I hate that he does. Alright. Anyway, he summons a bunch of Venom Lords. They end up body blocking you in to, like, where Diablo dies, and you can't pick up the torch. But, not this time. This time, it's fine. He only summoned 3, which is crazy. Summons more after death. GG's.
Good afternoon.
That's how you do Ubers. Pretty simple. I got pretty lucky on the Diablo not spawning a bunch of Venom Lords everywhere. If he does that, you get surrounded. It's hard to get a life tap off. But if you can, try. And just hit some rejues while you're doing that. Otherwise, you're probably just going to end up dying. If you don't feel comfortable, if you're on like hardcore doing this on budget gear like this, then if his life tap falls off, you can just save and exit and then rejoin the game online. And on single player hardcore, you're going to do a different setup The different setup is where you're going to have a telly staff on you so that if he baby cages you, you can telly out of it instead of having to fight your way out. And then you're going to clear out the skeletons from up here, from Mephisto, and pull Diablo up here and get all of his Venom Lords to be spawned and trapped in the baby cage up there. But that's a little bit more advanced. Anyway, so we got 1417 Zon, 2020 Pally, 1515 Necro, 2019 Sork. Oh, there's some more earlier. Barb, 1717. Zon, 1215. Pally, 1618. Okay. Got him. Let's do it. Definitely a low roll Zon. Definitely not. Okay. 1719 Necro. Pretty close. Where's your beard? Very good stats, but Necro. Oh well. It's my second torch. My Sorks won't use it, because my Sorks will use this one. The first torch of ladder. So, yeah. My Pally can use this. It's a very good stat stick as well. I got one number right. Alright. Yeah, so if you don't have Duress, then you're going to need open wounds of some sort. So Malice can be like your swap. I've done a triple swap before where I've used Generals, Malice, and Black. That's a bit of a headache, but can be done. It ends up looking like this, where you put on Generals, you put...
Not here.
Let me go... just like here. You hit with the Generals, right? Give the slow, and then you swap to Malice. Get the open wounds. You just need one hit because Smite doesn't miss. And then you just swap the Black for 8 seconds, right? Crushing Blow them. And then swap back to Malice. You just need one hit. Back to Black. Yeah. But that's if you don't have like Duress, or if you don't have Drax. Drax Gloves gives you 25% chance of open wounds. So those are really good. And then you can craft a open wounds belt as well here. There's also open wounds armors. I think Crowcaw could be like a decent shout, by the way. So we go here, items, unique, armors. Oh, weapons, armors. Right? You got a Crowcaw, which is kind of a weird one. It's a unique tigulated melt, and it gives attack speed, hit recovery, and 35 open wounds, and 15 dexterity. So some nice stats if you need. I don't know if the 15 attack speed gives you enough, or if you need more for that breakpoint. Good check, actually. So we're using Black. I know 20% works on gloves. No. So we're using Black as our weapon. And a flail. Right? And then if we use Crowcaw, and we're going to have... Fanaticism on. Okay, so we're smiting, and I mean, Holy Shield, whatever, sure. Fanaticism active. We're at the 7-frame breakpoint. Love. You could also craft some blood gloves with crushing blow, and hopefully get attack speed here. 6 frames. See how you're still at 6 frames without Crocaw? So the 15 IES doesn't actually do enough. You need Crocaw plus like a 15 IS Jewel in it, or like Nosferatu. Yeah. So the 20 attack speed gloves do give you the 6 frame breakpoint. So yeah, Crocaw would only give you open wounds. You could use Dark Glow for the max resistances. If you find that, that's okay. It's good against like Mephisto and the cold damage of like Baal, Izul, Duriel, and the fire of Diablo. But that's pretty much it for that. Obviously, you could use where is it? Guardian Angel? Yeah. Guardian Angel. More max res, which will be better for those 3 bosses. Right? And the block rate. So. Hawkmail for Cannot Be Frozen. You could use this instead of Rhyme. But. You gotta remember that Rhyme gives you extra block rate. That extra block rate turns out to be a lot of dexterity that you don't need to put in, so it ends up turning into a lot of vitality, which is a lot of life. Duriel Shell as well, same thing, right? It's just a Hawkmail, but with all res. I guess Hawkmail has max cold res for Duriel, Izul, and Baal. And it has life. Okay. So. If you get 15 Jewel, yeah, so if you get a 15 Jewel in the Crocaw here, right, add a socket, Jewel, speed, now you have the 6 frames, because you have 30 attack speed, right, so you could run that as well, and like, you'd probably, on this Jewel, want, all res. So that would be pretty cool. Obviously, all res 15 IS is worth way more than the armor itself. So probably don't want to throw a 15-15 in it. Probably sell the 15-15 and buy yourself a rune at the very least and make a duress. But yeah. The Jewel is more than the rest of the build, yeah. Exactly. Okay. Why is the game not capturing? Oh, wrong game. That was for PD2. So, I think we're chilling. We're just going to use this on the Paladin once he hits level 75, which is like 10 levels away. But there's one of the lower levels of the Smiter that I've done in a minute, so that's cool. It's exciting. These are early game gloves. Don't care. Magnus skin. Fire attack speed. I guess if I needed fire res instead of light res, but probably won't. One day I'll probably be able to use these boots on the Paladin. If I get like a, you know, a rhyme and like one of these shields. That's probably like the better or the more the better way of making the rhyme shield. Anyway, money. That 15-15 jewel is probably worth 2 or 3 jaw. Yeah, sure. Jaw. Burr. Burr's worth more than jaw, but... Well, I haven't looked at prices, but I assume they've already made the swap where Burr is worth more. There's nothing I need to take off of this guy now for the Sorks, except for maybe like some charms. But yeah, go back to farming on the Sorks. Sorks are more efficient at farming because teleport until you get Enigma, right? So now on the Paladin here, I can use him for doing torches and use the Sorks for doing key farming and get some keys, get some torches, sell the torches, get some high runes, make Enigma for the Paladin, stuff like that. That's one way of going about it. Another way is just use the Sorks for magic finding instead of key farming. Jaw's worth more than Burr right now. Oh, really? Interesting. I guess maybe they haven't duped enough. Does Uber still work on Sork without Edge? Or was that just a firewall bug thing? We don't use Edge on Sork. So, okay. You're thinking of what I did yesterday, right? On the declone thing with Sork. Declone is different than Uber's. So let me show you what I mean by that. My YouTube live yesterday. Toward the end of the day, we're doing declones on Sorks. This guy was gonna walk declone. Okay, so we have declone here on a Sork, and what I do is I have Edge on swap here. Edge has prevent monster heal, which works on declone, but not on Uber bosses. So that's a big deal. Prevent monster heal lasts 88 minutes after you're procced. 88 minutes. Open wounds lasts 8 seconds. There's a pretty big difference between the two. So, once I land my shot on Edge, Edge has poison damage because of the Tau rune. I can see when I land my Edge shot because it'll turn declone green. So I sit here, shoot him. Sorry, skip ahead a little bit. Wait for him to turn green. You can see the little misses, the X marker on him a lot because, well, I'm going to miss a lot trying to land my shots on him. These little white X's where my mouse is. It's a 5% chance to land your attack unless you have some crazy amount of like attack rating or dexterity or both. If I don't see the little X marker, that means my arrow's hitting the wall and not hitting, or like, you know, not even like I got the right angle on him. But yeah, it's pretty simple to do declone because of this. Edge is one thing that has it. Another item that has it. Oh. As I pull away, he turned green because I land my shot. I'm just shooting through here. Boom. And now he's got prevent monster heal on him. So the 88 minutes lasts until either you leave the area, so that means going to town, or unloading him, so going about 2 screens-ish away, will unload him. And you need to be in town or 2 screens away for 8 seconds, or so. It's like 5-8 seconds, somewhere in there. I think it's 8. Anyway. If he's unloaded for that amount of time, it'll reset. Excuse me. It'll reset like his debuffs and his buffs and whatnot, right? So he'll recast his Armageddon because you'll have unloaded him, and any like open wounds or poison or prevent monster heal procs you have on him will be gone. So, but as you can see, he's pretty simple. I mean, as I've been talking about it, he's dead. Like, it's pretty simple to do once you land prevent monster heal on him. His regen is why you can't kill him a lot of the, or like every single time, right? And that's the Annie I have currently. Okay. Let's close that. The other weapon that has prevent monster heal is Malice. So, if you're hammered in and you have a Malice, you can use one attack of Smite and then swap back to your Hodo, right? Your Heart of the Oak, and use hammers. You can kill D-Clone just fine. No problem. The other thing Malice is good for is for a budget Kixin or Druid, Fury Druid, Barbarian, even, actually, now that Amazon has Impale, it's not that important. Impale always hits. So yeah, those three need a Malice because Malice has minus 100 monster... Man, I can't show you guys without, like, something blocking. Alright, minus 100 to monster defense per hit. So after you land so many hits on an Uber boss, or any minion really, they'll lose their defense and will be at 0 defense, so it'll be basically ignore target defense because they'll have 0. This is especially useful when it comes to Bale, who uses chilling armor, and he buffs up his buffs his defense like a lot. If we look at Boss, Bale, and the Pandemonium, right? Crazy Life doesn't actually have that much defense, 3,100, right? It's not that crazy. You look at like Diablo, who has 2,900. Mephisto's got 3,300, right? So if you want to basically have ignore target defense for Mephisto, you need to hit him 34 times, and now he'll be at 0. You need to hit, you know, Bale 32 times, and now have 0 defense. Even if he's activated Chilling Armor, which will buff up his defense to 15,246. So you don't have to hit him 150 times. You just need to hit him 32 times, even if he does cast Chilling Armor, because it'll take away from his base defense, not from his total defense. So Malice is super, super useful when it comes to doing budget Ubers on Fury Druid, Barb, and Kixin. So that's how we do Ubers on speedruns for those 3 classes. Paladin, once again, only needs the Malice for the open wounds part. And, yeah. It's just a easier build to do than the other 3 because you don't have to worry about attack rating. So, or that minus defense thing. Pesky little thing. Is there any magic find on him? There's this ring. Alright. Let's go hop on our Sork. I don't think she's sitting on anything. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's see. That, boots, probably those for the fire resistance. Sork skills, cold skills. Nature's Peace. Could use Nature's Peace against null attack. Faster cast rate. Magic Find, maybe? Well, I guess I get rid of smoke, but my resistances are going to hurt. That's fine, though. Uh-oh. I equipped the torch, but I don't have my monarch equipped. Do I need the big strength ring back on, too? Alright, let's look at... I need 5 strength. 5 strength. I could put on a charm. I could put on a ring. What's my faster cast rate? Before I gain 33. 73. So if I put on 10 faster cast rate... Or... No, I don't even have to do that. I just need to put on 5 strength. I can hit the 105. Like that. So we're at 106. Awesome. Because I have this Viper Magi. Otherwise, with just stealth, I'd be at 101. So that's good. Oh, Annie! Right, thank you. I was like, why am I having to put this on? Okay. Lol. It's nice being high enough level to use nice things. Good call. Don't even need this thing anymore. Low res, low res. I have a Geeds. That's on the other Sork. Alibaba and Rhyme can be on swap here. And, yeah. Put Geeds on here. Drop this. And that gives us 3 rows of stuff. We can put one more small charm there. Like 4 fire heads? Is that all I have? That's probably all I have, honestly. So Geeds is gonna go here, and we're chilling. Let's go grab a Geeds. The first and only Geeds I found. 1531. So nice. I should have used this when I was gambling the amulet earlier for the pally. Oh, they only gambled 1 amulet, I guess, so it's not that big of a deal. Don't need anything from her. So we're chilling. I found 2 crappy Geeds. Nice. 2 crappers. Alright, so I only have the 30 faster unlock here. My gloves. Oh, I actually need this belt. That's crazy. I don't need the strength from it, but I need the faster cast rate from it. Where's the other faster cast rate belt? It's on the other Sork. Well, I'm using double spirit here. I don't feel like I need the hit recovery. Let's see what the other Sork's using then. You consolidate, and then what was I looking at? Oh, yeah, belt. Strength, mana, fire res. Well, it's got fire res. That's better. Alright, that's all I need to do. Am I muted? Oh, yeah. I went to make sure my mic was plugged in. Got me. Didn't you need the faster cast rate? Yeah, that's why I moved over this other belt here. Where is it? Here. So this belt has 7 faster cast rate. The one I was wearing has 5. This one's just for crafting. But this has fire res instead of more life. So that exactly caps up my fire res, which is pretty cool. I could suck at the tiara and get more resistance. Like, put an ord in there and get max light res. Oh, I could put on an FCR ring. Instead of the belt, if I wanted. Yeah, like this. That's fine. And then magic fine gear. Swap. I have magic fine rings as well. This one's good. There's a 13 Res ring, but I'm using it on the Pally. There's this 14 MF ring here. I think that's it. I don't even have like a Nagel or anything. Okay. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. Now you got me started on quoting movies. Can't stop. So this is how I farmed destruction keys. I was on a cold sork. And you just like walk around with null attack here, throwing down blizzards. You can see he's dead, but showing you, just move around the circle here, avoiding the mobs. Throw down blizzard, tally, throw down blizzard, tally, throw down blizzard. Right. That's how you kill him. Is this a Pally that switched gender?
Hello.
Do I need to change the title? I guess we already kind of did the Ubers, right? Did I say Pally on the title? Oh yeah, Pally level and Ubers. Alright. There. Fix the title. For those coming in late. Jeez, why so late, man? I mean, I could do CS. It's just annoying to do CS. You have to kill the Sace who's cold immune on a build that doesn't have... Until you get a... Okay, that's nasty. Banat Conk. Or Banat Mike. Anyway. To kill the Sace, you have to, like, clear out some space. And then kill off his minions. And then you gotta, like... I don't know. Get a mercenary to come in and kill him for you. But... it's just too annoying. Can't be bothered. And he rolled cold immune as well, which is like another, you know, slap to the face. I would need like a lightning in Act 3 merc, or a really strong Act 2 merc to deal with him. And the Sace has just cold immunity. He can roll lightning or fire immune as well. He rolls the enchant. So.
Hail to you, champ.
Money. Okay. Torches for wealth. Yeah. Could do torches. Could also do some good old magic finding.
Impossible.
Let's see, what's my magic find with Alibaba Rhyme? 120 or 172 instead of 65. I could up that a lot to like double if I put on magic find gear. But with magic find gear, it's hard to hit the 105 breakpoint. Like almost impossible if you try to use wealth instead of Viper Magi. But let's see. The helmet will unequip my spirit. Alright. So like this is my magic find setup. If I do the helmet, which unequips the spirit, but then I'm using Rhyme and Alibaba anyway. The gloves and boots, the belt, amulet, ring. And now my magic find goes from 172 to 380, so more than double. And then I also have an Istrun, if I wanted to put that in my Alibaba. So I could do that. Thinking about getting a second keyboard for D2. XD. Or I could take the Istrun and trade it for like a Cold Skiller or Pally Skiller or whatever. So there's options. Without my Spirit Shield, I have 273 Magic Find, which is actually not bad. 68. So I still hit the 63 like this, which is fine. I'm just not gonna have a spirit.
Not enough mana.
Well, yeah, 380 doesn't hit every time, but a rare ring. We can use better rings. Strength, life, cold res. It's better than the other strength rings I was wearing earlier. That's for sure. Still doesn't even let me use that. Wow. Crazy. Okay. Hey, Pedarian.
The Order welcomes you.
This can probably get you an Oculus. Yeah, that too. Could use Oculus instead. And then you won't have to swap Spirit to Alibaba as much. But Oculus with an Istrun will only get 80 Magic Find, whereas Alibaba is your level of Magic Find, so it's quite a bit there. So bad at this game, just like to watch. That's fine. Alright, so from Fisto here, if you don't know, we're trying to go left of waypoint. This waypoint, as you can see, this full tile here, right? The only way out of here is to the bottom left. So left of that is going to be to the bottom right. So I'm trying to, that's why I tried to go into this corner here, because I'm trying to go down to the bottom right. I'm looking for a tile that exits to the bottom right. These are exiting to the bottom left, here and here. Aki on hardcore would be crazy. I played Aki on hardcore. I wonder if I still have that character or if I've deleted it. The other thing is, want to get just a normal insight going, so. Force Socket Scythe. Good enough for that. Sweet. And then, I don't know if I want to get the Mercenary on this chick, because imagine finding these bosses, they just kind of wreck the Mercenary until you get, like, higher level with, like, decent views. Don't think Blizzard killed him yet, so
Hello.
we can do something like that.
I can't carry anymore.
What? We killed him with like all 380. You still give us 3 blues. You see, it's not always worth swapping out here, but it's fun. Yeah, Sag, a normal streamer would have found a Shaco and Talami by now. I know, right? Not even a normie streamer. So we can do the Ral Tier Tau Soul. Rune word.
Impossible.
Ral Tier Tau. Come on, B1A. 12. I'm pretty sure this guy's like level 20 from when we were leveling. Or actually, this is from the speed run. So I think I gave him like a poleaxe and an armor. No, I just gave him a poleaxe. That's funny.
What do you
Well, buddy, you're level 19. That's just not going to cut it. I haven't found a Shaco yet, but will soon. Nice.
I'll bet.
Yeah, I need to grind Mephisto and Andariel a lot more if I want to do that. Might Aura helps with the Merc's damage. Holy Freeze is better for survival. Even though Might gives you more damage for like life stealing. And you have like cold for this like slow, but he's not gonna be life stealing very much with a poleaxe, or sorry, a scythe. So four socketed scythe can trade for some mid runes. Yeah, because Sorks won a 4-socketed scythe for making Infinity in, right? Nova Sorks.
Come back this way, have you?
So we want
Didn't
Holy
you see enough
Freeze.
action here the
We
first
can
time?
get Wahid. Let's go. We got Wahid.
I'll put that to good use.
37 to 71. Like, no damage on that thing at all. But he's got Holy Freeze. So the other thing I want to give him is probably Rock Stopper. That'll cap out as 3 resistances. And he doesn't need smoke. Now he's capped as res. Unless I want to give him Bulwark from the Pally. Oh, I just thought of something. Yeah, so for Mephisto, if I use Rock Stopper with these boots, that'll give me a lot of light res. And so I might not have to use light res or resist lightning for Mephisto. I can just rock I can just rock Fanaticism for Mephisto. So I can trade out the Bulwark with the Rock Stopper there. Never Emilio or Durga. Yeah, so Bulwark can go over there. You can use Rock Stopper. What about these boots? How close are you? 200 plus 60 from the Fade proc. You need like a Torch and Annie after that, which will bump you to like close to 300. So need a little bit more. Probably just like a Lightning Res ring. Yeah, that'll probably do it. There's one, but it's only 17. There's the 24 with the Magic Find that I moved over to the Sork. Or I could craft one. Anyway, let's go. I have to work? Alright. Good luck at work. Alright, so this...
I'll put that to good use.
Now he doesn't have the resistances, but... we put the smoke on,
Put that
and
to
now he
good
does have the
use.
resistances. Okay. He's got 14 DR, 4 lifesteal, and max res. So... he's... not that tanky, but... he shouldn't get insta'd. Which is the hope. That he takes care of my mana problems. Can he outlive 35 mana potions? Because each mana potion costs 1,000 gold. Reviving him costs 35,000. Okay, so for Nova Sork, what is the Merc weapon? Because you self-wield Infinity, you put Cure on the Merc, on the helmet. What weapon does the Merc use? Insight? Oh yeah, duh. Because of the mana regen. Because you're an ES Sork with Nova. Duh. Okay. Farm like one thing of each act. So we'll probably just skip back to 4. Do like no effect at the end. Hold on. Let me see where I could drop magic or drop resists for magic find since we're on softcore. I can do boots, gloves. I can't do belt. Do amulet and ring. Like that. And that gets us the 278. That's plenty. I don't need to worry about the helmet. Yeah. Okay. So I can just wear this and never have to like swap out here in and out of town or anything.
Impossible.
Two Druid, 3 NATO? Yeah. 1 Druid, 1 Marn again. Fire Druid. Oh, I don't have any faster unwalk like this. Because I don't have Spirit. Or I don't have Stealth, and I don't have faster unwalk boots. So literally 0 faster unwalk. feel it when walking through town.
I shall keep my inventory.
Hold him in. Okay. So we got 4 things we can farm. We got the 2 keys, and then Mephisto and Darnell. And we can kind of just like zig back and forth, zigzag on how we farm it. We start on Nelthak, we end on Andy. If we start on Andy, we end on Nelthak. Sorks don't walk. Do a little bit of walking here, okay? I'm walking here. Wow, now that is a map. This is the map you would save for single player. We have waypoint next to exit. Not level 1 or whatever next to exit.
Thanks.
Alright. 12 ball. Oh.
What do you need?
Take that over the 8 all here. For this 8 crapper. There you go. I could use another sort to farm, just Arcane. But Lightning's better at farming Arcane because of the straight lines. Yo, Charlie! What up? It's been a minute. How you doing this evening?
Impossible.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in everybody, I'm Gymnasium. Playing a little bit of Season 11 D2R. I'm a D2 speedrunner. There's the flawed diamond, guys. Earlier I cubed up 2 full runes to an rune. Needed the flawed diamond. But now it drops. Do you want your flawed diamond back, whoever gave it to me? I doubt you're also in the same predicament of needing 2 full runes upgraded to How's ladder been? Oh, it's been awesome. We haven't even played all that much, but we've gotten some pretty cool items already. So this is my highest level character, 82. I'm using the first torch of ladder that we got. We got this at like 2 hours and 17 minutes into ladder. I can show you. 2 hours and 17 minutes, you say, huh? Well, let's go here, here. So, this is just the new ladder start on YouTube stream. We've got 2 hours and 17 minutes. Wait, sorry. We didn't start for like a bit because I started stream like half an hour before, so. We kill Diablo at 2 hours and 17 minutes. And some change. So, there's the torch. And then Llama gets to ID it. Because I picked it up and dropped it like a goober. So, there it is. But Llama's not playing this season, and the rest of the guys kind of got off already, so I'm using it. It's mine. Yo, Rabe, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Started the day, I had to remember the controls, making a hammered in. Nice, yeah. I did a hammered in or Pally playthrough earlier. Hammered in is, I mean, because I speedrun the game, I pretty much play all the meta builds. I'm not big on the off-meta builds, because if I want to play off-meta, and I want to have that kind of experience, I'll just play it in Project Diablo 2, right? Where you can play that build, whatever off-meta build you want to play, and it does really well. It's not like where you can't do anything for a very, very long time.
I can't carry anymore.
Spell steal. This is pretty cool. You can use this for like teleporting. Oops. I should have given that to my merc. Hopefully it doesn't die. But what we're doing right now is just like a rotation. Did I already do? Yeah. So we're doing one thing in each act, except I guess I'm not really doing Act 4 since I can't kill Desace right now unless I wanted to go farm like a... I guess I could turn on Terror Zones. Oops. Farm a Cold Sunder. And then I could do... What's his name? But Spell Steal's pretty cool. Freaking crazy. Those 4 skills were part of the trivia that we did with Llama. I could remember Holy Bolt, Teleport. Oh, wait. I don't think I was in that trivia. I think I was doing this one, like, while I was playing along. But I could remember Holy Bolt, Teleport, and Decrepify. I couldn't remember Firestorm for the life of me. The reason why I can remember those 3, though, is that in one of the other mods, and for D2R, there's a buff to this item where you can use level 63 Holy Bolt. But for a Paladin, you only get, 3 points because they made it an O skill, not a charge. So you get level 63 Holy Bolt to use. It does like 1,000 damage or something. That's nothing crazy. And so it's actually pretty good early on to use if you find it early on. And so you can use the Decrepify and then Holy Bolt combo, and you get Teleport as well. It's pretty cool to use in BT Diablo. Pendle. Oh yeah, I could do Pendle, but I'm already doing Nelithak, so I don't know, I'm doing like one thing in each difficulty, right? I guess I could do more Magic Find than Key Farm for now. Since we just got done doing Ubers. Kind of chilling. When I say we just got done doing Ubers, we rolled a 17-19 Necro Torch, which is just sitting on my Paladin as a stat stick. Does Magic Find increase key drops? No. It's just player count. The reason I have my Magic Find on is for... Angelic? Anybody want Angelic? Any melee out there? Angelic's just really, really nice for melee because that's how you get your attack rating.
Yes.
Slur spotted his gem was earlier, that's why I wrote Arcane. Tried Arcane, tried Tombs, nothing worked. Now some 2 hours later, Arcane drops Flawed in Hell. Yeah. Exactly. I could... So the arrows with edge bow is what I use for doing declone. Isn't there like a spot where this like flips and goes upward like that? Whatever. Should I keep rerolling the shapeshift skiller? I don't think any shapeshift druids are interested in that. I mean, if you're running druid, you'd be interested in it, but... We just have like a blank spot here. I don't like it. Fine. Does the Standard of Heroes do anything? No. Standard of Heroes is not useful in D2R. It is, however, very useful in Project Diablo 2. It's a mod I'm going to probably reference quite a bit for like quality of life things and just like general better gameplay. But it's on the old graphics because you have to play the old game to access it. That's like the only downside. And some people don't even like the D2R graphics, so it's not even a downside for them. Got Grimm's Burning Dead. Waynin. Nothing really else there. Alright, heading to bed. Look at the speedruns. We're done with the speedrun, but thank you. Have a good night. And thanks again for the raid, Charlie. If you guys want to drop Charlie a follow, she's new. Well, I say new. Still somewhat new to D2, right? So. And new to streaming. Newish to ARPGs, yeah. Couple of flawed gems, huh? Oh yeah, I said I was gonna farm Pendle instead of Nullithink.
How may I be of help?
Well, maybe if I can remember to do that. Mage Plate? The white Mage Plate? Not interested in that.
I can help.
One to mana. Very good. Oh, I ran out of keys. Maybe that's what was here. Okay, that's fine. Cool. I guess I don't have to skip both. Or skip one or the other. Just do both.
No idea of the power of space.
Golden Chain. Which means cold move. Show stats.
Good afternoon.
I'm a little bit over capped on strength right now. Because of this belt, I guess. But I need the faster cast rate to hit the 105 FCR breakpoint. We're at 108, so this gives me 7. Yeah. And then 171 Magic Find turns to 278 on swap here with the Alibaba and the Rhyme. So, yeah. We Magic Finding out here. Okay, that wasn't too bad either. Sharkskin belt could be crafted. Excuse me. Probably woke up some of the sleepers. Thank you, Leela. Well, I'm not going to use Nosferatu on her, ever. These are for crafting better Sharkskin FCR belts. Which I guess I can do whenever. I just need Ithrunes. Okay, I got Ithrun. Couple of jewels. Alright. Garbage. Wow, hot garbage. Oops. Okay, not bad. It's about the same as what I got currently, though. Strength, a little bit more mana, but a little bit less fire res. Pretty sure I need the fire resistance, so. Yeah. Still not very good. We're looking for that, like, 30 fire res, 60 life. That's what we're looking for. We did Mephisto. Let's do H key. Follow me in. Of course you are. Light aura down here. Now with our magic fang here, we have next fire res. Oh, there it is. Emerald. I had my mouse on it. Jeez. I was like, wait, I heard a gem drop. Jimmy, Jim, Jim, Jim. Can you MF with Javazon? You can, yeah. Why not? It's harder because Javazon, she doesn't have like built-in or like gear that like kind of builds toward Magic Find as well. Like you could have an Oculus. You want like attack speed gloves, which you can't have magic here. Like of fortune is a suffix, and of alacrity for the attack speed is a suffix. So you need like rare attack speed gloves with Magic Find if you wanted to like run, you know, 2 to jab spear skills, 20 IAS and Magic Find. You can still put on Magic Find on your rings, belt, boots, and charms, which is fine. But you're gonna suffer from the like teleport mobility that the sword has. And you're going to be doing lightning instead of cold. Unless you're a Nova Sword, in which case now you're doing the same damage types. Only thing that the Javzon's like better at is going to be cows because of the high density. But like, even though you might kill CS slightly faster, it takes you longer to get there on the Zon. So. What 10 FCR? Oh. But it's max roll FCR. The belt? The belt can roll up to, it's 5 to 10 on the belt roll for faster cast rate. But there are faster cast rate breakpoints. So if I have 10 faster cast rate, let's say, and I gain 7 from the belt here, I go from 10 to 17, but I gain no benefit from that. Like, if it was just the faster cast rate, right? So, like, this 10 is already giving me the 9 FCR breakpoint. 20 is the next breakpoint for Sork. So I need another 10. And so 7 does literally nothing. But can be added up with another piece that gives you, you know, a little bit. And then all adds up to give you the next breakpoint.
Good day.
Which is what I'm doing with the belt currently, is that I have 108 faster cast rate. The breakpoint is 105. If I take off the belt, I'm at now 111, which will be significantly slower. I can show you too. I mean, it's a frame slower, so if you listen to the teleport instead of watching me teleport, just listen. Whoa, 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 whoa. And then I put on the belt. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right. It's just one frame faster. Which is about 10%. I think you're going from 9 to, or I think you go from 9 to 8 on frames. It's like 11%. Actually, I'm not sure on the frames. Let me check frames. SCR and hit recovery frames. You're going from 9 to 8. Did I say that right? So. Hey, Bladekin. And the game runs on 25 frames per second. So every second is 25 frames. So if you cast at 8 frames, now you're casting, you know, 3 times a second. Whereas if you're casting at 9 frames, you're casting at just 3 frames is just over 1 second. A Lumberin up here. Hello. I think this also has open wounds, right? Yeah. Bone flesh. We were talking about open wounds and getting that on a smiter earlier.
Yes.
The lifesteal does nothing for smiters though, so. Says maintenance any minute now, 30 minutes maintenance. For that server, there might be maintenance, so you just need to go new game. I had that happen to me earlier. I went to go like check to see like, wait, is there maintenance happening this late? I don't think they work this late. It's just the server No, no, no. Just literally go to a new game. On America. Like, you don't have to go over to Asia or Europe or anything. I was hoping, you know, for like 320s and 640s, but no. The combo. Oh, we're going the wrong way. I had a countdown from 15 minutes, logged out at 6 minutes left. Yeah, just join another game. It's just for that server. And I imagine you can't create... you won't be able to create a game on that server, so you won't get that message anymore if you're creating a game. I mean, I would imagine that's what they would do. Saigon.
Thanks.
Snake thingy. I mean, I could make a smoke in that. How much strength card? 84. I don't need it. It's pretty good smoke base though.
Greetings.
To be fair. Not sure how servers work. Not sure how servers work. I thought servers were the Asia, America. Doing my research now. Well, okay, so
Good morning.
there are servers, right? Like you have Asia, America, Europe. You have 3 different ones. But then you have like games created on specific servers. You have more than just like one server hosting all of America games, right? And you have more than just one server hosting all of Asia games. You have multiple servers. And so the server that's hosting the game A through game C, let's just say, for example, that one's resetting. So if you're in a game A, B, or C, those games are getting reset, but doesn't affect D through Z. Or it'd be probably easier to use like 1 through 3 or whatever, but you know what I'm saying. Hopefully. My Merc might be able to kill him. Got a chance. So we're saying there's a chance. Because it doesn't have over 148 defense.
How may I be of help?
Jmod. Yeah. Exactly. Gym Shrine? Called me. Yeah.
My end of Bale's bargain.
Oops. Makes sense. Thanks for info.
Good
Yeah,
afternoon.
no problem. Should I farm for
Not here.
Cold Thunder? Could probably do it in the jails. Jails seem tame, right? Let's take a look. Let's exit it. Oh, there's those chicks. They're cool. boss sniping, basically, trying to get a what's it called? Sunder Charm. First course you are. Told me in. Wait, where's pit spawn? Oh, we're in level 1. Okay.
Thanks.
I know pit spawn's the other way, so I can check down away from him first. Oh, hello. These guys are actually worth a lot of XP. Oh, he's always cold in me in, right? Because he's cold enchanted? Yeah. Rip. Do that. Man, a lot less boss groups than I thought there was. Power shield. That's a better spirit base. He has the dexterity for it. Or sorry, insight base. If you all are new to Diablo 2, you don't know about this. This might blow your mind. But there are secret doors in the game. Or at least in jails. But I've shown that off quite a bit. Hey, SGA. Wow, that's sick. You already knew about that, though, right? Here, there's another one over here. Same door, but... yeah. Let's see if we can find the other one. Not... Oh, yeah, there's another one besides this one, too. You got this door here. Yeah. Sometimes I think the game cheats for me. I got my Cold Sunder first mini boss guy I killed in Terror Zone. Nice.
Hello.
Yeah, that's how RNG works, man. Some people get it right away. And some people, me, get it after several good hard tries. I might need to do some, not normal, but I might just need to do some Countess. I don't have a tower in. Wow. Okay. That's fine. No, I don't want your tower in before you ask. Thank you. Every time I say I don't have something that's like super common, people are like, hey, I can get you. Nah, it's okay. I appreciate you trying to be helpful, by the way, those of you who typed that out like midway. I prefer finding my own stuff, I guess. Your poorness makes me sick. I use it on rerolling Spirit, okay? I've rerolled my Spirit like over 10 times now. And I've gotten 233 rolls. 233 rolls, 130 roll, and then like I think 8 or maybe 9 different rolls under 30. So pretty unfortunate, I'd say. Imbued 20 faster cast rate, but it has level 52.
Greetings.
Alright, let's go back here.
Impossible.
Barbarian helmet. Oh, he can drop it too, right? He can drop a Thunder Charm, I think. That thing's gonna be trolling me all day today. Or night tonight. Hold him in. Garbage. Excuse me. Guess I could check to see
I
it.
am overburdened.
I'm gonna say this is 4 sockets with 3 to energy shield. Little memory stuff. It's guaranteed boss group here. Oh, it's the ghosts. Oh, right. Secret doors. Oh yeah, this one. This is the last one. So you have this big room with no doors to it. So you can just open that door. And get the chest inside. And those are the 3 different ones. So there's this one, the one that's like in the corner, and the other one that's like kind of on the the bottom right corner. I don't know. Hard to describe. Just have to kind of see it. Yeah, there's this one. He's called me in. Rip. Always called me in? Yeah. Oh, usually farm pit spawn in hell, so. Midor over here? Aww. He's cold, fire, and lightning enchanted. All 3. Put Blood Diamond counter on. We're at 2. Could use like a pair of Chanseys, I guess. That would be better. Magic Find, because it's rolls 25 to 40, right? That's entrance. Whoa. Getting wacky with it. This level 3 location is all the way out here somewhere? Yeah. Wow. That's crazy. Can you teleport that? Okay, you can with extension. You can't teleport it without. Oh, you can teleport it without. Okay. Anyway. Hardcore? Nope. Hardcore's boring. Cornet. If you take the risks that I like to do on softcore, then you'll just end up riffing on hardcore, so that's why it's boring. It's not fun to not be able to take risks. Next letter hardcore, maybe go for number 1 if the data's good. Sure. Isterun on my first Forge of Ladder.
Hello.
It's pretty good. It's one off the best, but no. I saved the best for last. Just kidding. No, it's awesome, dude. Okay, if you're cold, yeah. I was gonna say, if he's cold immune, I'm happy because that Nilithek was gross.
Salutations.
Can I help you?
Rare boots. Oh, did I miss rare boots? Rip. At Pendle. Okay, if they're at Pendle, that's easy enough to access. Oh, they're gone. Surprised I didn't see it. Ah, see, fall around. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. Can't do Eldritch because we're cold. Unless I want to get this Thunder Charm.
Good afternoon.
Thol. You know what's funny? Thols and Orts are doing just fine, but my Tau runes are lacking. And Tau is typically like the most common rune, so I mean I'm not hurt. I'm pretty happy about that actually, because Taus should come in pretty quick on average. It's a good problem, I think. There was also some Tau runes that I might have cubed up to Rao runes earlier before running into said problem. Because you typically do get way more Tau runes. I mean, this is gold, but it's always fun to look at the skills. Just sell this for money.
What do you need?
Oh,
Not in town.
keys ran out. It's weird doing like chest pops with like high magic bind. Magic bind doesn't affect the chests, so it's like a wasted stat. And then I just take so much damage from like elements because typically when you do chest pops, you have a lot more resistance to be able to not have to worry about the incoming elemental damage. But I have to be careful of the elemental damage coming in and be looking through a crap ton of items here. It's kind of messy. There's no loot filter. Okay, I know I can tell you this. Okay. I was like, when are we gonna go? Does Ist buy you an Oculus? Probably. Here, check this out. So there's this little site called Tradery. Tradery. Ah, flashbang. Why am I not on dark mode? What the hell? Where's dark mode? This is not cool. Thank you. Jeez. Anyway, so we're looking for charms. Or no, we're looking for uniques. And I guess body location would be hand. Or not hands. Arm. Arm? Yeah. So like shields and weapons. Okay. And then we're looking at like Sorc orbs. I mean, I could probably just put in Sorc orb here. And you're looking at Oculus. You can see recent trades. It's gone for Mal or Mal or We're looking at platform, PC, softcore, ladder. So IST is overpaying for it. But yeah, sure, you can get it in Oculus for IST. Pretty simple. If you look at the trading list here, most people want an IST. There's a guy who wants it for a Mal. Mal's worth a little less than IST. IST, Vex, IST. I mean, typically people that have theirs listed aren't selling because how many perfect amethysts do they want? Oh, this is prior to ladder reset, maybe? Yeah. So anyway, keep an eye on the dates. Like, this is just like a few hours ago, right? So but you could also just do like in-game trading as well. Just create like your game name, password, or not even a password, just game name, public, and have people come sell you Oculus for, you know, IST. Or if you have a Mal, you can probably have it up for, have a, you know, public game for Mal for IST, or Mal for Oculus. That one guy that got it for is, that's pretty crazy. That's a good bit cheaper. Somebody really needed an room. Hell. Next tier zone, World Stone Keep. Nice.
Good day.
That's cool. Do some like bail runs. Our current tier zone. Oh. I've already done everything? Huh. Okay. Yeah, so this easily buys you an Oculus. You might be able to do like IST for Mal, and then trade the Mal for Oculus. But trading IST for Mal, might take a minute. So. Candy's not very nice. Let's talk to our car, get rid of the poison off the Merc.
Yes?
Keep him alive. Just need a Diablo Essence now. I can make a respec token if I want. Or if I need. Belt. Belt crafting. Oh, there's a ring there too. I'm guessing that ghost boss was cold and fizz immune. Always fizz immune. Probably rolled cold enchanted. So. I think this Merc's made it through, I think he's made it through 35 mana pots at this point. But I've been feeding him a lot of health pots, so, to be fair. LED sunburn? Yeah, from the screen. It's like... let's see. We can level up. Probably Cold Mastery, actually. Well... No, I'm probably gonna do our... I'm trying to think. Am I gonna do a respec? Before I get... the thing. It's called. Before I get a Cold Thunder. Let's just keep doing synergy damage. That's fine. Strength. I mean, soon enough I might be able to drop this. Oh, we're one level away. Closing in on enough strength. Right now, if Shaco drops, I can't use it. Well, that's not true. I could throw Amethyst in it. Trolling me, game. I should have mentioned a unique Shaco. Use it. I did say Shaco.
Hail to you, champion.
Jerk. Oops. Wait. So when you're teleporting with a Sork, with minimal gear, you have a throne full of souls and dolls. That's not that bad.
Impossible.
Grand Charm. Grand Charm from Nelthak. If I wanted to, I could reroll it for big life. 26 light res though.
Hello.
That's actually quite sick. It's much better than 25 life. Could also use that on the Paladin for Mephisto. That's what I usually do, is I collect like a couple of those. A couple of those, so that when I get Enigma on the Paladin, I have enough lightning resist to still use Fanaticism against the Ubers, but yeah. Died earlier because of that. Lost about an hour of runs. But at least hosted 120 runs. Wait, a what?
Impossible.
Died earlier because of... Teleporting with the sword, minimal gear, full... Oh, okay, yeah. Souls and balls. Yeah, yeah. What level you need for +2 aiming crafts? So the reason why I'm going to say 93 is because that's the level you need to be to gamble and then craft on those amulets. But if you find magic amulets out of a high level terror zone, let's say you have a friend that's pushing the 99 and you collect some high level magic amulets out of that terror zone, then you can be even below level 90. Jim ignores us, YouTube chat? No, I don't. I literally just responded to you. I've read almost every YouTube message today. Get out of here. That's ridiculous. Okay, 45, 4 socket. 45, 4 socket. 45, 4 socket. 45. 0, 1 socket. Okay, well. I would have been mad if it was 45 with 1 socket anyway. Like this amulet, I don't know what it dropped off of. Probably like one of the chests or something, but if it was like a, you know, like I was saying, a terror zone, and the terror zone was level... Wait, what does the level that terror zones go up to? 96? Or that's like the boss groups. So it goes up to 93? I don't know, I don't do the 99 push, so. Max 96. Your level +2. So doesn't mean that means the boss groups are 99? Really? That's OP. Yeah, your level +2 up to a certain level. I guess I could just check max roll. Hell. Terrorized. Player level 99. 96. Wow, okay. That's crazy. Anyway, so if you kill, you know, any monster level 96, then you could be as low level as 84 crafting with those amulets. I need one more level. Or if you kill boss groups instead of just like regular mobs or chests or whatever, then you could be as low level as 81. Thank you, Leela. Let's go. Thanks, Joking. Let's put that in. No. And he's gonna kill my merc if I do that. So instead of, I could craft that into a belt. Nah, I already have a good rolled belt. First one, I think, or halfway decent anyway. Still killed him without amp. Wow. My day is ruined.
Yes?
Rip. Alright, back to collecting keys. Yeah, this whole space will fill up with keys eventually. I don't care about shape shift skills. Sorry if you do. It's gone. Rip. I'll craft another caster belt. I don't have if, do I? ITH. I have F. I could cube up 3 F runes. Oh, I have an F. Okay. I need to hold on to crappy jewels again. Hit recovery, fire res. Here. I mean, like the double spirit gives you 110 hit recovery. The 86 breakpoint to like 142, I think, is the next one. Let's go to FCR and hit recovery breakpoints. Sork. 86, 142, yeah. So the hit recovery on this does nothing. 105? No, that's faster cast rate.
Hello.
Yeah. All good though. Okie dokie. Oh, she died so fast. I didn't have time to swap. Put on like my Alibaba rhyme. That could have been a Geed charm. Watching your season start run at the moment. Kano's POV. What a start. Everything perfectly aligned. The early start was really nice, yeah. We had a solid start to the run. Conviction. I probably want to be careful of that explosion. Yeah, at the beginning, Kano and I run together because he's on the Druid, I'm on the Sork. So we basically, he tries to power level me. Oh, I forgot to check what time I got 18 at. I wonder if we should go. Should we go back and watch day one? I'm tempted to. So I want to see that, like my level timing. Actually, is this it right here? Yep. Well, there it is. There it is. Hey, Posty Grant. Yeah, boy. The real Shaco. Please stand up. Wow. That's a ring. Sure. That's a bit of an upgrade. 30 fire, 26 light. I mean, I lose a little bit of magic fine, but fire gain. And did he drop Talrasha's amulet on top of Shaco? Oh, now that would have been icing on the cake, right? Oh man, that would have been crazy. 8 all res, 18 life. A little too low on both, I feel like.
Hello.
Angelic. I already got rid of the angelic ring, so screw it. Stats plus lots of res ring. GG. Yeah. 3 strength. Does that give me enough? It does! Oh my goodness. I can take off this helmet. Because I put in the 5 strength from my level up. So I'm at 160 instead of 155. Because I got the 3 strength from this ring. Wow! That's so good. And now we can socket Shaco. GG. Oh, I didn't hold on to a perfect topaz. Whoops. Oh well. It's another 50 magic fight we gain, another skill we gain, 100 life gained. This circlet had like 20 or 38 life. Actually not a bad circlet, honestly, for a starter. Or first imbue. So. Well, I guess it's a second imbue. The first imbue was used on the ladder reset for a 20 FCR thing, but yeah. NATO Sork Pog, yeah. Carlin, thanks for the follow. And Rabe. Welcome, guys. Let's I don't even remember where I was. We did Mephisto. Did I do this first? I did. So we're on to here. How important is having 50% block chance? Trying to allocate enough strength for gear, but I don't know if I should keep putting points in the dex or not. Depends on your build. Oh, he's stone skin too. Oh no, it doesn't give him anything because he's a poison. He's poison cold immune, so stone skin would make him fizz immune. He can't be 3 immunes.
Good afternoon.
I can't believe Shaco dropped today. That's crazy. I was joking about it dropping earlier. This ladder start's been insane. Viper Magi and Shaco's today. Oh, I didn't get the 10k gold on the ground. Rip. I thought like Talion would just pick it up.
Salutations.
Tri-res. Sorry, what was... Carlin, what was your, what's your build? Like this build, I have no block rate really, like 14%. I only have 73 dexterity, probably because this ring and like Torch and Annie. 37, 27, getting 2 from something. Oh, right, Shaco, 2 all stats. So, yeah. That's why my block's even that high in the first place. Otherwise, I would only have like 5%. So, I don't have a soccer quest, do I? Oh, I do. Okay.
Afternoon.
I just don't have Topaz to throw in there yet. They're like life or mana. Or resistance, like fire res, cold res. Say stat requirements are before everything. Well, like I said, it depends on the build. What are you trying to get your strength like up for? Like, what is this build? So Javazon trying to equip T-Gods and Monarch?
Good afternoon.
No, if sending the strength is the best move. GG on Shaco. Hey, Becky, thank you. Okay, yeah. T-Gods and Monarch are good. You can run Razortail, though, which is better. Having 33% Pierce from that. And then you run 67% on the skill. The Pierce skill itself, right? So yeah, we're bumped up to 322 now. That's pretty good. Shaco being just like a plus 50. Kind of crazy. That's actually pretty good fizz damage. 64, 108. Yeah, what level are you on the Javazon? If you're like, you know, just able to equip Monarch at 54, probably not worth it. Because 156 strength is like the majority of your stats. Also, do you have a Torch and Annie yet? Probably not. Those save you a lot of strength, like having to put that much into. Like my base value strength right now is 105, right? But I have 160 strength because Torch, Annie, plus like a little bit from the ring and belt. So, yeah, I'm getting 17, 35, 53, and plus 2 somewhere. Oh, Shaco, 2 all stats. So, yeah. We just killed Mephisto. Now that we have so much Magic Find, it's bad to... No, cursed. Sure. It's bad to drop damage, kinda. Because Magic Find has diminishing returns, but kill speed is still important. So is also finding your exit speed. I wonder if Cure is worth running just straight up. Like, the Merc is poisoned and amped. And we're about to fight Andy, who has poison and a lot of fizz damage. Skull Collector, Magic Find. Interesting. It's kind of like an Alibaba. Does anybody want Skull Collector? If you don't have Alibaba, I guess it's worth it. It's going to be more Magic Find than you have on a shield. Unless you go crazy and you 4-ist a Monarch shield. Get 100 Magic Find that way. It's pretty crazy. What are you working towards this season? 99 or just MFing? Just Magic Finding. Yeah, the 99 grind is not that interesting to me. Unless I'm going for, like, first place. And the only way I would even push that is if I'm doing it without JSP and without, like, community help. Just, like, group self-bound and trading. Well, not self-bound, but, like, you know, group trading.
Yes?
Would it need a solo no trading ladder for the race? It wouldn't need it. If I had our group of players. Should have 8 dedicated people that are going to be on, and we're going to sync up our sleep schedules and do all this prep work. Can easily beat a bunch of noobs to 99. But, like I said, it's just not that interesting to me. We've already done it multiple times. You can't see it anymore, but on Season 1, we pushed Teo to 99. Ahead of everybody else. In Season 2, Llama, me, and Rob all pushed 99. So it was Llama, Rob, and myself as 1, 2, and 3. Season 2. Season 3, Teo pushed 99. Teo came in first. Like, we've done it. We just don't. Yeah, like, you want us to keep doing it every season? I don't know. Like, it's just not that interesting. And also, it's so super draining. Like, maybe it's good content, but it's not fun. So. All self-found also? Yeah. Well, not self-found. It's like items we find and then we trade, right? So here. I like this video. Where is it? Can I go down here, or is he down here?
Hi everyone, it's Rax. The Diablo 2 ladder race for Season 1 and D2R is over, and we have won. Team Maxwell and a ton of other friends got Teo to 99, and it's all over. And this was the fastest 99 ever done in Diablo 2. Now there's some different versions. LOD had some limitations that we'll talk about here in a second. But yeah, the boys over at Maxwell, myself, Teo, Macro, BT, and
this is right before I joined, so the Bronsky was there. He's no longer.
Yeah, the boys over at Maxwell, myself.
BT is not doing any work, and I don't think DH. I'm not sure about DH. I think he's still there. Anyway, I know Teo, Macro, and myself. If any new D2 content comes up, we're the 3 that are going to be working. I think DH still has stuff, like guides, that he would work on too, maybe? But, yeah.
Teo, Macro, BT, and Rob put together a team and got it done. So today, I'd like to explain to you how we did it, and some of the strategies involved, and show you exactly what went on, and actually how it could be even faster for next time. So in order to do that, we obviously need a very sophisticated program to understand. We have Paint. All right.
So, yeah.
Let's look at timelines here.
I know.
So if we go here and have the days of a ladder, right? So here's day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. The old world record on LOD was 10 days and 22 hours. And hopefully I put the right number of lines there.
Now remember, this is before terror zones existed, right?
10 days, 22 hours. We did it in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I believe we did it in 7 days and 8 hours. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's a long time to cut off, right? So here we are, something like that. I think it's 7 days and 8 hours. I might be wrong, off by an hour.
So this is what happens when we put something together versus the, randoms from JSP or whatever, do a run. Like, this is the difference.
To either way. And really what it comes down to are the last levels, okay? Level 97 and 98, getting through them all the way up to 99. Not only do you get way less XP, but the places where you can get XP from go down tremendously. So, really, in the end, there are only three monsters that give you any XP, besides the Ubers. There's Diablo, there's Nilithak, and there's Bale. Okay, final boss of Act 4, one of the bosses in Act 5, and the final boss of Act 5. So, Diablo and Bale give very similar XP values. Okay? And Nilithak gives decent XP compared to the rest of the game, but not as good. Now, in order to get the maximum number of XP from Diablo and Bale, Diablo needs to be spawned with 7 players in the game. Doesn't need to be 8, just needs to be 7. And
we can show that on the XP calculator here. If you go to Diablo's level 94, or sorry, let's say you're 98, trying to push 99. Diablo's 94. Boss, Diablo. Okay. And Diablo's final experience, or base experience, let's say, if we go up, his base experience stays the same, sorry. More players equals more XP, which gives more final XP. But if we go from 7 to 8, you can see it's at 49,146, and at 7, it's at 49,146. So 7 and 8, like you were saying, does not change. So you only need 7 people in the game. Otherwise, at 6, you lose like 10% of the XP, and 5, it drops off a good bit more. Now you're looking at like 10,000 off. So that's like 20%, more than 20%. So getting a P5 spawn is pretty rough compared to 6 and 7. But even still, like, it just gets really bad the further you go down. Anyway,
and Bale needs 3.
Okay? I could do the same thing for Bale.
With at least 3 people in the party, or Diablo with at least.
So Bale gives the same amount of XP from 3 people to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Same XP.
7, you're going to get the maximum XP. So obviously, the thought here is you just chain kill Diablo and Bale, and you win, right? And that is the right answer. That's what you do. But how exactly do you make that happen unless you have an army of people? Some people out there that were watching us thought that that's what we had. Some people were coming by saying, wow, it's really easy to level up when you have 150 people helping you. That is not what we had at all. We had a core group of, for the people who were on for most of the day, for these 7 days, we had maybe 1 full group. Myself, Rob, Macro, BT, Jeremy, I didn't want to name names because I was going to forget people. Matt, Carl came in at the end. Obviously Teo, and I'm sorry, there's a couple more people that I'm missing. But we didn't have 150 people. So now we have to figure out, all right.
The reason why he says a ton more is because you didn't have the same, like, you would have people, like, rotate out, right? Like, you would have a lot of those people show up every day, but sometimes you'd, like, swap out 1 or 2 people, and it's over 7 days. So you get, like, 7, 8, 9, 10 different people to swap out, like, 1 or 2 people. Anyway.
Well, how exactly do we do this? Now, if you look at these 2 things, since we can kill... If you look at these 2 numbers, it seems like it would be better to kill Bale, right? Because you only need 3 people. Go through, you tally up, you clear the waves. You can split in many groups of 3 and just chain invite for Bale. But there are some issues. Bale himself is annoying to fight. He teleports around the map, he makes clones, he puts his stupid little appendages everywhere. He has like that big icy attack. All of that is very annoying to deal with when you are chain killing a boss, right? You wanna know what Diablo does? Diablo pretty much just stands there. And Diablo has way less health. Diablo just essentially just stands there and dies instantly. So, between these two bosses, if we could chain kill Diablo instead of Bale, that would be better, but the problem is, once again, it requires more people. So now the question becomes, how do we chain kill Diablo without having 10,000 people to help us? Well, let's think about how everything works here. So this is how the Chaos Sanctuary looks, pretty much. Okay, looks like a cross. Okay, so you go up here, and in the middle is the little star. And over here,
He drew
we
that too
have
well.
the Vizier, who I believe is always immune to lightning. And at the top, we have D2R, who is always immune to cold. And then we have the Infector over here, who is always immune to fire. So here's how we do it. We have 8 people join the game, and you essentially have 3 teams. Okay? You have 3 teams. Team 1, Team 2, and Team 3. Now, each of these teams needs, I don't know what you would call it, a leader or a tellier. So you need a leader in each team. And then you need a holder for each team. Okay? So for one of the days, I was here.
Yeah, the ladder data is gone. All right, we're at 740. The tune was a paladin on Llama's part, right? Llama played a paladin. We were leveling up in Amazon because we knew Lightning Fury does a ton of damage. We just get Conviction Aura on a paladin, unpartied, and has Conviction Aura on all the mobs. You have Lightning Fury blast all the mobs, and the Zon gets all the XP because the Zon's killing everything, right? And then when it comes to the late game, when you're 98 or 97, 98, you're just killing Diablo and Bale, like he's talking about. The poke Zon, Charge Strike, is way faster at killing than the Hammerden is. So, we're at 740. Okay, he's talking about 3 different teams.
BT Neanderthal was here.
And a leader.
And Rob was here.
Rax, BT,
right.
and Rob.
So, we are tallying to the star, right? As the leaders and kind of organizing everything. Then we have holders. This was Jeremy. Obviously, I hope I said Jeremy's name earlier. He was here for the entire time. And for BT's team, we had Macro. And then here we had M3X.
That's 6 people.
Okay. And then we need anybody who wants to play. Anybody. You could even be a level 1 barbarian that's just in hell trying to leech XP. But we need 6 more players in each game. Now, why do you have 8 people in the game if you only want a P7 spawn Diablo? I'm going to show you why. Exactly.
Like the 666. So yeah, we needed 6 people basically, and then you needed 6 people, 6 people from chat, or 6 loaders, or whatever. You need 6 people to join, right? So, I ended up joining Rax and Jeremy's group here a lot, and there are a lot of times where Jeremy, as the holder, we needed to hold another game, so I'd be like the second holder. Because these games were going really fast.
Exactly. So, I tally into the Chaos Sanctuary, and I lay a portal for everybody to come through, right? All right, everybody come on in. Then what I do, and you're going to see, this is going to make sense in a second, I'm going to show you a clip of how exactly it works. I am actually ahead of my team. I'm currently the only one in the Chaos Sanctuary because they're finishing the previous one. You're going to see why that happens in a second. So I tally in here by myself, and I lay a portal. And I happen to be, I am a Blizzard Sorceress. So I am Blizzard. BT was a Hammerden, and Rob was a Hammerden. This actually matters a lot in your strategy. So as a Blizzard Sorceress, I can fight either Infector or Vizier, but I can't really fight D2R, right? So I immediately go here, and
This is also before Sunder Charms. So, before Terror Zones, before Sunder Charms. Well, obviously, if you don't have Terror Zones, you don't have Sunder Charms, but yeah. So, Cold Sword could only kill, like you said, Vizier and Infector.
I hit these 2 seals, and I try to kill Vizier. Since I'm by myself, if I'm fast enough, I'm fighting on players 1, which makes this extremely easy. I can kill Vizier in 1 hit on hell with a Blizzard if I hit him well enough, if I'm able to telekinesis both seals and just throw a Blizzard before my team joins. So usually, I can delete this boss instantly.
Acumen thinks to follow.
Then, if I have time, I will go help over here or over here. I could hit the seal and static, or I could hit these 2 seals and throw some blizzards and static. And by then, the rest of my team joins. In just one fell swoop, 6 more players are going to join. Everyone except Jeremy. Jeremy is going to be in the previous game. I'll explain why. Everyone joins except Jeremy like clockwork, and now we're at P7. And very, very shortly after, I'm going to leave the game. Not instantly, but once my team is in here and I see that some of my friends are actually fighting Desace, and once I see that some of my friends are fighting Infector, I'm going to leave the game. So now we're down to P6, but then right after that, Jeremy is going to join. And finally, you're going to get a P7 Diablo spawn, and it repeats. So that might sound really complicated from going over it, but essentially what that is doing is it's, at the speed of light, chain spawning a P7 Diablo, if we do it correctly. Do we do it correctly every time? Absolutely not. People DC, people crash, all this different stuff. But we have 3 teams chain doing this in the exact same manner. And these 3 people are chain inviting Teo into games. And he just comes in and he just, with his Amazon, he can kill Diablo in like 2 seconds. Don't even need static him. And that's how we can feed him the maximum XP per hour. Now, we didn't do this until level 98. We didn't want to try the strategy for a lot of different reasons. First of all, it's very boring for these 3 players holding the games, and for Teo, the person killing the bosses. It's extremely boring. You're endlessly in menus, inviting and this and that and this and that, and the inviting system in Diablo 2 is not that good. And Teo is literally just either in menus or just poking Diablo all day long, endlessly. It's boring, right? So we didn't really want to do the strategy because we thought it would be boring for everybody involved. So we knew we had theory crafted this and we wanted to try it, but we weren't going to do it. At 98, we said, let's try it for an hour and see how much everybody hates it. And what we found out is, for everybody else, for these roles and for these roles, it's actually super fun. You are going at the speed of light, and I would be willing to bet a large sum of money. There is no way you could get more wealth than doing these thousands and thousands of chaos runs at the speed of light. We found so many high runes. I think...
And real quick, this was probably the most fun D2 I've played because I was part of this group. It was insane how awesome and how fun doing these runs were. We were trying to kill CS as fast as possible, and we're trying to get like someone level to 99 as fast as possible. Like, it's like a speed run and another, like, it's like 2 different speed runs, right? You're doing like CS speed runs and leveling someone to 99 speed run, and yeah, it was really, really fun.
For example, in the final day, I think we found 3 Jaws, 3 or 4 Sirs, 2 or 3 Lows, 1 Ohm, maybe 2 Ohms, 1 Vex. We found like 5 Gold Runes, 5 Is. We found Tal's Armor, Shakos, Oculus. We couldn't believe the wealth that we were building by doing this.
That was one day.
So it makes you, when you do that and you compare it to, oh, I'll just MF by myself and do Mephisto runs or Pindle runs or whatever, it just doesn't compare at all. It doesn't compare. Just detonating these Chaos Sanctuaries. So when we finally ended up trying it, 4 people are having a very bad time. The holders have a very boring job. Teo has a super boring job. But everybody else is having a great time. The really nice thing about this is it's very flexible, right? I'm a Blizzard Sorceress, so I go detonate Vizier. BT and Rob are hammered in, so they should go for Desace first, because Desace is the strongest. So, and they can kill him by themselves, usually before anybody even joins the game. There were some games where I could kill Vizier and Infector and have Desace hurt before my team even joined. Now, when that happens, people aren't really having very much fun, right? Because they join and the whole thing is pretty much dead. So you have to find the right pace, right? Where everybody can join in, go to their little wing, and dominate. So usually the leader would detonate one area. You'd send someone very strong after Desace, like a Hammerden, and then the other 6 people would all go to Infector and just destroy him, right? And the cool thing about it is we were able to just grab anybody, just who wants to play. Any class, any spec, you just want to leech and stand at the star with a level 1. We just need you to stand there and wait until Diablo spawns. When Diablo spawns, there he is, it snapshots how many players were there. Another fantastic thing, a fantastic piece of news that Kano shared with us is Player 6 Diablo is almost the exact same XP as Player 7. So if you mess up and you're down a player, which happens
10%,
constantly, you are still getting pretty much full value. But Players 5 is absolutely out of the question. It's a huge drop-off in XP. You cannot be Players 5 spawning. So when that happens, when you're losing too many people, the Tellier, the leader, has to stay to make sure that it's a P6 spawn. Okay, so that's very complicated, okay? We're going to look at some footage here in just 1 second. But the next question you might be asking is, well, how fast can you do it if you had done these runs all the time? well, 1, 2, 3, 4. So the theoretical fastest you could do it is somewhere around 100 hours, right? So 5 days is 120 hours. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could theoretically do it somewhere before this. You know, somewhere is your theoretical fastest time with this strategy. Maybe there's a faster way to do it, but you do not need an army of 150 people. You need 3 leaders, and maybe you could make a 4th team. A 4th team might be nice. There was some slight downtime for Teo. And anybody, whoever wants to play. You do have to fill up the games, but we were just rotating people, some lovely people in from the community, and I hope that I speak for them accurately when I think they were having a blast. And we were fighting all this loot, and we had so much stuff, and
Speaks
either they would
accurately.
pick it up or we'd pick it up and we'd give it to them, and they were getting so much XP. It was fun, man. We had a lot of fun. So why did I put an F here? I meant to put an F. Theoretical maximum. Why did I put an F there? And then, of course, you account for some problems like you have to actually level up very slowly, and you have to trade, and da-da-da-da-da, and maybe somewhere just over 5 days. Just over 5 days of doing this would certainly be possible next ladder. So then we ask ourselves, why didn't this happen before? Why is the world record 10 days when we did it in 7, and now we're saying next time we could do it in maybe 5? Well, the reason is because there used to be limitations on how many games you could make. Take a guess. I'm going to ask you a question, give you 3 seconds to pause the video. Guess how many runs we did on the final day. We almost went from 98 to 90.
So the limit that he's talking about, you could only make I think it was 20 games per hour on LOD. So you had to be in the game for basically 3 minutes every game, and so if we did this setup for just Chain Diablos, you would be out of how many games you can join in like 10 minutes. Because we did these in like 30 seconds each run, clearing CS. But yeah, he was asking like, how many runs do you think 3 teams did? Here you go.
9 in a single day. We almost did it in 1 day. Take a guess. I'll give you 3 seconds to pause the video. Guess how many chaos runs we did. And the answer is, between the 3 teams, we did almost exactly 4,000. And the only way that that's possible is
chaos
they are
runs.
really, really, really fast. And that's why, after doing 4,000 of them in a single day, we are getting Jaws and Bear. I don't think we got any Bears. We got Jaws, we got Sirs, Lows, Ohms, Vec. They're just dropping like.
We got Burrs
candy.
previous.
And then all of a sudden we have Enigmas and Hodos and Call to Arms and all that
Not
stuff.
last day.
So let's look at some footage. Let's see what it's like from my perspective as a tele sorceress. Let's see what it looks like.
I'm going to slow the video down to normal play speed just for the gameplay.
And I'll just talk through it here. So I'm in a new game by myself. They're spawning Diablo in the previous game. I put up my battle orders, and I lay a TP in the middle. I'm a Blizzard sorceress, so I'm going to go try to kill the Vizier. Here we go. Alright, they're already joining. And okay, I spawn the Vizier. There he is. My job is to kill him. I'm getting murdered. Okay, I need potions. I don't ever have time to go to town. The game is full, and they're on their way to the seals. They're going to kill the bosses and spawn Diablo. I already go next. That's 1 chaos run done. I didn't see what number was that. Chaos run 1030 for my team.
Yep.
Or something. Okay, here we go. Portal is up. I go kill Vizier. That's my job. Okay, telekinesis the seal. Just go for Vizier. Remember, this is on P1. This is very easy for me to do. So let me help the other team. And if we get an XP shrine, we'll save it for Teo. And then Jeremy will stay in the game and invite Teo. See, so here are the bad guys. I'm getting murdered. Okay. And now, so I've already hit 4 of the seals, and I've essentially killed 2 of the bosses. All they have to kill is Deces. I'm very low on TPs. This happens. I try not to do this, but sometimes I have got to go to town to replenish my town portals. There are ways you could do this faster. You could have people drop a tome for you.
True.
On the ground.
Oh, this is when I was on the Hammerden, joining the games.
Okay. And sometimes it is so hard to telekinesis those seals, so I back away and hit it that way. And just chop Vizier. Okay, I'm getting murdered. What's new? They're already on their way. I can see that they're about to kill Desace and the Vizier. I go next. Just did 3.
And remember, that's 3 Chaos runs from our group alone. There's 2 other groups doing the same thing and setting up Diablo kills for Teo to level up to 99. Now this is all explaining, or this is me like going through and explaining, okay, this is something like this that I would do for a 99 push with another group of people. It's going to be much faster and much more efficient like this than it is going to be doing, you know, whatever, you know, solo through the
3 Chaos
tier
runs
zone
just like
crap
that.
people are doing.
Since we have 3 teams doing it, it took us about 1,300 runs for each team. 4,000 runs. And it's fun. It's some high octane gameplay. My telekinesis missed. Try this again. That's it. It seems very simple, right? My job is pretty simple.
Remember watching the
Teleport,
streamers back then? It was awesome.
Play a TP.
Yeah.
Kill the Vizier. If I have extra time, go help. They're already there. They're going to kill that boss in 2 seconds. Go next. Jeremy stays. He invites Teo. Teo comes in and stabs Diablo, and he dies instantly. And we just have 3 groups doing this. So 3 groups are having fun. And Teo's just chain killing Diablo. That's it. That's literally the entire strategy. So because we don't have the realm down here, because we can keep making games pretty much as fast as we can. Sometimes we were rate limited. Sometimes Teo was joining games too quickly. Sometimes we had to wait.
Because I'm on a Hammerden, and we have like other Hammerden or other Paladins, we all went up to Desace and destroyed him.
And so there are very, very mixed opinions on this strategy. Some people think it's absolutely amazing, and they thought it was really fun. We were all on Discord trying to coordinate. We were laughing, having fun, pulling people in from the community. And some people loved it. And some people called us exploiters, botters, cheaters, all that different kind of stuff.
Of course.
If Blizzard implemented a system where you could only make a certain number of games per hour, we would certainly change our strategy, right? We would have to full clear Bale waves as well and figure out the optimal way to clear both of these with a couple of teams. So we could invite Teo, and we'd have to, you know, recalculate how we do that, right? See, when I have some extra time, I'll go there and help them. My personal opinion on the matter is I'm very happy either way. I had a lot of fun doing this. I like the fact that the game doesn't really limit you. At the same time, I can understand people's sentiment where this is a group category, right? We had a core group of, you know, 10 to 12 people, Jim as well, if I didn't mention him, Kex, M3X. There's a lot of great people who are helping us. And I can understand how this feels out of reach if you're just kind of playing by myself or playing with a buddy or two. You would not be able to do these runs like this. So if they ever come up with either a solo board, or like a solo ladder race, or they come up with they decide to put some limitations in how many games you can make, we will certainly change our strategy and not detonate Chaos Sanctuaries in 30 seconds. And by the way, one really funny thing is you'll see the name. We, instead of calling them Chaos Runs, since we were leveling up Teo, we call them Teos Runs, which yeah,
we coined that.
Trademarked at some point. But anyway,
But sadly, after this, they saw they saw how rough leveling to 99 was, so they ended up changing the level 99 strategy by adding in terror zones, which is fine. Terror zones by themselves aren't a problem because they make you go around instead of just doing one, you know, thing over and over again. They make you go around the different parts of the game. But they added in Sunder Charms, which are problematic and remove a lot of the, I mean, they just remove resistance or immunities, which is like part of the game.
Just wanted to share with you guys. This is how we did it. A lot of people have incorrectly stated it's like Teo and his slaves. We wanted to do this. We had so much fun doing this. We were on Discord. For anybody who came by the streams and watched any of us, you could tell that we're all great friends, laughing, having fun. We got so many high runes. We got to meet so many people from the community. We were so pleasantly surprised at how great these runs were that we really couldn't have asked for more. So,
yeah, what he's saying there is like we had such a good time, and then like not even most of the feedback, but there was a lot of feedback of, you know, like calling us, you know, various names and scammers and or, you know, exploiters or whatever, not scammers. And I mean, that put like a sour taste in your mouth after having like such a good time playing. It was like, what the heck? But like thinking back on it now, it's like, oh yeah, of course you had people that were jealous that like you absolutely destroyed the previous world record and that nobody was even close. And like, I mean, or you're a fan of like someone else that you're hoping would get 99 first instead. But yeah.
please don't call us slaves, because we...
Oh yes, called us slaves.
I had
Teo's
an absolute
slaves.
blast doing this. This is one of the most fun things, maybe the most fun thing I ever did in Diablo 2. So that is fake news that we were Teo's slaves. Actually, hilariously, Teo had probably the worst experience of any of us. All he did was sit in menus and kill Diablo, while the rest of us were flying around the Chaos Sanctuary having fun and collecting loot. So
this was
if anybody was the
three
slave,
years
it
ago.
was probably Teo.
May
Anyway,
6th, 2022.
that's what I got, guys. That's exactly how we did it. Let me try this one more time. Let me try to thank everybody. In case I missed them, I'm going to try to think of as many people that came around.
But yeah, he's just going to thank people. So yeah, like I said, this is like the organization and like the, you know, quality, I don't know, the speed at which we try to push stuff like this, right? It's way more optimized and way more thought out than what other players are doing. So, plus we're also finishing ladder way faster, so we're already getting like a way faster head start. Like I said, this season, you can see the ladder start here.
Excuse me. Torch please.
2 hours and 17 minutes, we have a torch. Like, we don't have to go for a torch. We could just go straight for leveling, which would be way, way faster. But I don't think I look at the ladder leaderboard for a minute. But like even after we get a torch, we're still the highest levels after that. And we're only like level 65 or something like that. Whereas we could be like pushing levels after killing Hell Diablo here, which is, or Hell Bale, excuse me. We killed Hell Bale back at an hour and 40, right? Ancients are up. Duck and come. Okay, game one. So we kill Ancients like an hour and a half in, and we kill Bale at an hour and 40, and it's like, okay. The next team isn't even caught up to us by 2:15, which is like 45 minutes later, and we could be leveling for 45 minutes from 60 to like probably close to 80 maybe before people are even done with hell progression. So yeah, that's just the start of ladder, and then we just keep that momentum going, stay that far ahead. Actually, probably wouldn't stay that far ahead because people use JSP, so they just like buy all the gear, but they have to spend that time like doing those trades. Whereas like if I was going to organize a 99 push, we would have like a dedicated trader for us from items that we find, right? And so give that person items we find, they trade them, and then we basically get our gear from the trader that just gets items for us. that would be like one little thing that we didn't really, or I think they kind of did actually in those Teos runs. It was kind of awkward to meet up with the trader though to drop off gear, because like you were trying to hold the Bale or you're trying to hold the Diablo game for Teo, and you have like 30 seconds for each run, let alone like getting a couple of items dropped off for the person like trying to trade. So what we did is like at the beginning when we first joined the game, we would, let me go back to like Chaos or yeah. Okay. So like we're in Chaos here. This is like this season, not the season 1, but when we first enter the game for season
this will be the last game, and then we can split the keys.
We would enter the game here. We would just drop the gear like either at our stash because we had like put it in the stash, or like drop it on the ground right here, and then like we'd be clearing CS. After Rax would leave the game, we'd be down to typically 6 people, and then you'd have Jeremy join for 7 for the Diablo P7 spawn. But Jeremy wouldn't join right away because he'd be holding a game for Teo. So we'd have the trader come in, pick up the items off the ground, then he'd leave and Jeremy would join and get the P7 Diablo spawn. But yeah.
Ladder's what, 25% harbor? Is that right?
Anyway, so suffice to say, we could push 99. I could push 99. We could do it just like that, or not just like that, I guess, because the strategy's changed with terror zones. But yeah. We'd absolutely crush it. And also, let me if you haven't seen that video and you want to like check it out.
Hi everyone, it's Rax.
Let me show you all this video. Give it a like. There you go. And Rax is one of my Maxroll members, her friends. Actually, I think he's management now, but yeah. Good guy, Rax. Not that I think he's management, he is management. Kind of like a boss. I have 75 light res, but it still hurts. Oh, you're not the boss group. Okay. There's 2 soul boss groups here. That's why there's so many souls. Man, there's not that many boss groups. Champions in here somewhere. There it is. Hold him in. Hold him in. Ah. Man, terrible boss groups. What the heck? You're gonna be souls again? There's a boss group. Alright. Yeah, we got souls. Figures. Oh, there is a silent group here. Oh, we got Oblivion Knight in here. Dang it. I mean, I could drag him out. Yes. Get two of them. Oh, his shots go through the wall? What the heck? TK bully. Yep. We got the skip wave too, because it's cold again, but... Oh shoot, I don't have my timer going. Dang it. That sucks. So this is how you can do Bale Waves if you want on a Cold Sork before you get a Thunder Charm. It's just not great. How did three of them get back in here? What the... Okay. Oh, you didn't kill him. It's kind of annoying before you get a Thunder Charm. But that's how you used to have to do it, so. Hey, it's Sue. Or you could get a stronger Merc to kill them faster, but. Fast wave 5. It's actually kind of scary. See, P1 Bale takes so long to kill. Anyway. J-Bod. Not quite.
How may I be of help?
Takes so long to go through freaking World's Stone Keep. At least solo. Is this offline MFing? No, we're online. Right? So. Store, farm, and is that what it's supposed to be, like a store? Because last season they banned the first person to 99. That was a store name, so. Your top 20-ish Sork right now? Nice. Yeah, Delusional pushes 99. And, I don't know if Glitch is pushing 99 too. I think Glitch helped Delusional push 99. So. Anyway. Taobao? Number 1 is the same store. Oh, is it? As last season? That looks like a different name than last season. And D2 Honor is also a store, right? If you look at, like, public games. Where is it? Maybe, yeah, D2 Honor, right? Freaking stores are just trying to push 99 so they can have their, like, advertisement on the leaderboard. It's, like, crazy. But, last season's store, this guy was removed, so Glitch is number 1 instead. But yeah. How do you know this is a store? I mean, I guess I could look up what this means, but yeah. It's a pretty sad state, I think, that D2's in right now. Like, it's turning into what LOD was. And the whole... Google translated it? Ah, okay. The whole, like... what do you call it? The whole reason why LOD wasn't, like, that bad for me, was because, like, I don't interact with the public games. So I'd always do, like, group self-found or solo self-found, right? And then the other thing is that LOD has mods online, whereas D2R, you have to, like, go through all these extra hoops, whereas compared to LOD. So LOD, Project Diablo 2, for example. Oop, not the wiki. Just Project Diablo 2. You can literally just, if you have LOD, you just click on play for free. You might have to create an account. I don't know if you have to create an account to download it. But you download the game, and it has it automatically set up to go to your Diablo 2 folder. Well, kind of. If you download Diablo 2, like, from classic games on Blizzard, and then not D2R, but Diablo 2, Lord of Destruction, then if you don't change the automatic file it puts it in, then Project Diablo 2 will go into, you know, that file. So if I go to this PC, C drive, x86, Diablo 2, which puts it in your Project Diablo 2 into the Diablo 2 folder. And now I have, you know, my mod here, Project Diablo 2, in my D2 folder. And then there's like a beta folder here in Path of Diablo. So, but yeah. Saw that Inky guy the other day. Chinese store was the same as last season. Yeah. I mean, I can take a screenshot of this. What about the other two? Like, I don't know what this farm and is. I assume that's a store. And what is this guy? Inky tried to get goat. Yeah. Like, is Delusional the first non-store player to get 99? I mean, you have this is a store, but this is like I mean, Brown Mango, that just seems like a random person, right? This is probably just like a guy that or is like, I don't know. He's either making fun of the store or he's, I don't know. It's not like, it kind of is an advertisement. I don't know. Look for farm and didn't find anything. So basically there's people playing 24/7. There are bots playing 24/7. This is a bot. Come see us. D2 Honor. Come check us out, right? Like, this is a bot hosting the game. Oh, look. Another D2 Honor game. Come check us out. Come see us. Interesting. Level 3 in hell. Level 1 in hell. In a game for 6 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah. So. Look, because of the store part of the name? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if this doesn't bring up back anything, right, then it doesn't matter, right? Does this return a store name? Or this one? This is Krispy Kreme, so probably not. It says Eld, but yeah. Is the name of an actor. Okay. That's fine. So probably just like, well, should like, I mean, I'm going to point out that this is a store name and this is a store name, right? If I report these to Blizzard. Can I buy here a free cookie? Well, I'm just like wondering what I should tell Blizzard, right? Store farmhand is in Danish is loosely translated to Big Daddy, so it might not be a bot. Okay. I mean, his username is also farm and, so. And then I think that's it. I don't know. I can't read those two, obviously. Those 5. But nobody else stands out as problematic. I mean, there's a lot of people that play the game. I'm level 83, and I'm 53,000. So that kind of gives us a estimate of how many people are playing. But, like, there might be people that have multiple characters over 83. But there might be people that haven't hit 83 yet as well, right? There might be people that are still, like, 65. And that's like 90,000, right? Or they might be lower than 65. They haven't completed hell. So, but how many people make 2 or 3 or 4 characters that are getting to, you know, 65 plus? I don't know. Like, obviously, guys that are pushing 99 aren't playing multiple characters. They're just playing the one character to get to 99 really quickly. I'm only 82 right now. Yeah. I'm sure there's multiple of you guys in chat that aren't even, you know, 80 yet. So I'm wondering if we can kind of estimate that there's probably around, I would say maybe 60 to 80,000 players. And this is just softcore. Hardcore, there's going to be less players. What is this? Is this all? This looks like spam. It's the same letter repeated in the username and in the what's it called? The account name. Oh, it's the same. It's just the same name. Okay. That's weird. So they don't have... Wait, no. This guy, Johnny Deeper, has a random Asian name. That's weird. But this guy has the same, like, character... Or, yeah. These are the same characters as the username... Or the account name. And it's an @ I don't know. Hey, Pork Sniffer. Okay. I just dropped the 90,000 from 89,000. So there are people playing. But like how many of those are bots? How many of those are players, right? Like there's probably plenty of bots that are 80 plus, if not more, because they play 24/7. Cooley's still 9th. Bob Marley. It's the triple assassin. And remember that 99 push we were talking about? Cooley is more casual than we are. Like when Lamo's reviewing his speed run. He had some pretty bad marks there. So, but he's even in the like top 10 right now for getting the 99. Delusional's done a good bit of 8-man runs. So he's pretty good at the 99 grind, but his starting team is nowhere near a speedrun team. And then his starting team also like splits off from him, like my team kind of did. And he ends up like using loaders and JSP, and I think it's just like him and Glitch. The two of them just push 99 together. Basically, from what I know, that they do. So, anyway, I'm just kind of tired. Didn't feel like playing too much more. Also, it's kind of depressing every time I think about the state of Diablo 2 like that. It just makes me want to go back to PD2. And I might be heading back to PD2 sooner than later. But there is definitely a PD2 stream on Sunday for sure. Going to be doing a thing with a small group of guys. We're going to do a hardcore group self-found PD2. And instead of just selecting, you know, your character and then like doing a build for that character, we're going to have a massive wheel determine what build and what character we play. So let me show you the wheel. And then we're going to do roles for everybody that is part of our group. So here's the wheel. And here's all the various builds you can do in PD2. And we're going to spin it. And whatever it lands on is going to be that person's build. We're going to spin it for each of the guys that we're playing with. And so, like, if this was mine, I'd be playing a Maul Druid, right? And this is going to be hardcore group self-found. So, it's going to be fun. And then I would remove it from the list and roll it again for someone else. That way, we're not all playing the same build. Or, I mean, it's unlikely with that many builds that you play the same build, but yeah, there's a lot of fun that's going to be had. So, looking forward to that. Let's go and pass you guys on over to another content creator this evening, or this morning, wherever you are in the world. I'm going to send you guys on over to Future Real. What's funny is He's doing D2R right now, but he's the guy, when you open up PD2, that has that, he has that item filter, right? When I go to Cryzard, this is that guy. So right now he's doing some D2R. On Twitch, I'm going to send you guys on over to him. So it's just kind of funny. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, if you want to see more of my stuff, there's the YouTube. And if you want to see when I go live, the Discord link. Let me post these on YouTube as well so you guys can see. There's the Discord link if you want to join the Discord and see when I go live. And I guess I can link my Twitch on YouTube. And oh, also, there's some merch. If you guys on YouTube, I haven't ever posted this for YouTube, but creatorshelf.com/gymnasium is my merch. You can get, crap, they're dirty. But yeah, there's shirts and hoodies you can get there. Here's an example of a hoodie. You got the J and you got the gymnasium on the sleeve. I lost my Twitch audience, but yeah. See you guys. Have a good night. Peace.